Please don't rob me.
Sure, just help yourself.
Howdy, fella, how you doing?
Hello, mate.
You doing all right?
Eh?
Oh, I'm just asking if you're doing all right.
Oh, yeah, not too bad.
All right, very good. Have we met before?
I'm not sure, mate. I don't know. Well, I'm Del. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. Well, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Dell. My name is Willie White. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Willie White.
Your name is Del?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have we met each other before? I'm not very good with names and stuff.
Which one?
Oh, both of you, really.
Oh, no.
I don't think we have.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, it's nice.
You know, I just seen you walking here, and I was wondering if you maybe was looking for some food or some water or something.
Just trying to sell some stuff, but it's a bit slow.
Oh, you selling stuff?
Yeah.
What you selling?
I got a few bits of jewelry.
Ooh, jewelry. I love jewelry. What you got? What you got for sale?
It was lovely to meet you, Mr. Del.
Yeah, you too, my dear. Hang on,
No, I don't quite remember her name. Did she tell you her name?
I don't think so.
Well, what about this jewelry? What you got for sale?
I got a couple of necklaces, a couple of rings, and some belt buckles. Is it really?
I heard them necklaces, they keep away, they keep away disease and stuff?
Well, they're old.
Got some sort of, oh, you said they're old.
Yeah, so, you know.
All right. I feel like I must have, were you about to take a piss here, sir?
Well, I thought about it in a minute, yeah.
All right. Well, you know, people come here, they sit down, you ought to take a piss outside the fence.
Alright, yeah, well, I won't do it here, because it's obviously where people live and stuff.
Well, that's good. All right, I didn't mean to bother you.
Oh, that's alright. Absolutely fine, yeah.
Yeah, you have a nice day, Mr. Dell.
You too, Mr. Willie. I'm gonna get robbed. Oh, please speed up. As soon as I come in, they're gonna have guns pointing at me. Take my money. So, whoa, $7.50 each. Not too bad. I just thought I was going to get $15 for the lot. Thank you for that. Really have to look at the minute. Nope, wrong one. Oh, damn it. I want to go round that way. But, hell. If I get robbed, I get robbed. Yeah. Come on, there we go. Charlie. Alright then. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Go away now. Peg it straight to Blackwater. Oh, beef. Yep. I honestly thought I was going to get around to thieves then. Help. That's new. Open a map, Dell. Yep, open. Yep, zoom in. Zoom. Don't do for that. Don't kick me. But, fudge you. I discussed the lifted into UT degree. Hello there.
Hello. Howdy.
Who's that? That's not the lifted.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Come in. There we go. Yep. Okay. Just telling Mum on the way to Blackwater. I went Saturday. Oh dear. Yeah, that's right, just play one down. Please have some horse stuff, right, okay. Yeah. Can't afford one, but it'll do.
Well, hello.
Hello, mate. Just wait a bit. Back in a minute. I need food.
Why, hello there, sir.
I'm an idiot. Hello, mate. Careful, lady. Harry likes to kick people, even me, because he's a div. Right. Yeah, brush. And then, here you go, Harry. And I sure look at you, look at all shiny there. Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Would you like a bit of food? Here you go. Yeah. Here you go, mate. Let's get the money we're going to put in the bank. Don't kick me. No. What? 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 No. Now again, level 3. Yeah, with it, was, yeah, I don't know why this came up again. It's just, right. Oh, is it back right there? Right, this way. I better go tell the lieutenant where I am, yeah.
Hello, sir.
be in the pub. Let's go to the pub. Go see for the internet scene. Search. What have you searched about? Maybe, no, it's not published the bank. Where is it? I think we know which one's coming on. Bloody Dell. Hey! 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 Hey!
All right, Dale.
Oh!
All right, lads.
All right, Dale, how you doing, mate? You all right?
Alright, Mickey, I'll be Frickley and Harry.
All right, Dale. How's Blackwater?
Yeah, well, I actually got confused.
What do you mean you got confused?
I was on my way from Blackwater, not to Blackwater.
No, I know that because I got your telegram just now. I meant I was Blackwater last night because you stayed there, didn't you?
Oh,
we stayed there then.
do we?
Yeah, apparently, yeah. I stayed there as well.
I mean, if you came from Blackwater, I can only assume you must have been doing something in Blackwater.
I just went to Thieves, which was really busy, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Is Coyote down there?
I didn't really want to... It might have been. Maybe.
Okay. Oh, yeah, just to let you know, George, Thieves Ear is run by a group that you've never heard of before called the Del Lobos.
Oh, it doesn't ring a bell, that, mate, no.
No, yeah.
It's, that's real odd that it was busy, though, Dale. That's real odd. Because hasn't been busy the rest of the week.
Now, apparently, it was busy when we last went down. It's been dead as a dormouse since then, and it's busy again today.
You know, I'm beginning... Look, I learned another new word off that pie guy. Correlation. I think there's a correlation here between you and Thieves.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I know, right? Hypothetically, I think it's a good word.
Quick thing, by the way, Bill. Can you make sure you're stum on how much information you tell that bloke? Because he is a private investigator.
Yeah, no, I ain't told him shit.
All right, okay.
I'm just trying to get on his good side because he goes after, you know, people when they got bounties on them. So if he does decide that any of us are on that list,
he's going to go missing.
I'm hoping he's going to talk to me first, and then I'm going to, you know, take him for a long walk off a long cliff.
Very good. Right, should we go to the house and we can sort, you know, you and Harry, and then we can bring George up to speed and we can start going off and doing what we've got to do today?
Yeah.
Dale, we found a secret room on top of a rooftop.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very thin walls.
Yeah, paper thin, turns out.
Oh, yeah.
Right, anyway.
Seems like the walls everywhere are paper thin.
How have you been anyway, Dale?
Yeah,
I wouldn't know what it looked like beforehand anyway, so...
How you been?
Dean, practicing that beautiful singing voice, mate?
Just whatever, not my own, really.
Oh, very nice as well, very nice as well. Did you find out who won the talent show in the end, or was it just people that can't show themselves?
You know what? I don't know. I don't know if there was prizes, or maybe the Italians kept the prizes for themselves. I don't know.
If it's not you, mate, it's a fucking fix.
Well, it is what it is, Mickey.
How's the smithing going, mate? How's that going?
It's a bit slow. The iron is sometimes hard to come by.
Well, I was thinking about. I've been doing a bit of hunting, right? So, I'm getting all right at hunting now. So I was thinking the other thing I can do is maybe do a bit of mining. So if I could get the goods for you,
Yeah.
that
Oh.
way we can make whatever the fuck we want.
Just north of Rube.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah.
Within the
really,
cut.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah, because I
Close to
got
where
a
the
couple
pot
of those iron ingots. Made a couple of them. I'm still on not quite finished to chapter 1 yet, because it's obviously I'm a bit slow at reading.
Hang on a second, mate. Hang on. There we go. I can't hear any rustling now. I can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite finished to chapter 1 yet, because obviously reading's difficult for me.
You get your E's and frees mixed up, don't you, mate?
I get everything mixed up, Mickey.
What? Even your L's and your ones?
Sometimes, I mean, look, you know, some reason I said I was in, on my way to Blackwater,
Harry,
and
I
I'm
don't
not.
suppose you could take a nap
It
when
all
you're
gets
there.
very confusing, Mickey.
Oh, well, to be fair, though, I mean, I'm looking at a map about fucking 5 times on one route.
I mean, he'll explain it.
Yeah. Especially with
So I
that,
get that one, mate. It'll take a bit of time, but you get it, mate.
yeah, especially with that new
Georgia Horse,
hotel
mate.
there. Yeah, I thought I was in Saint-Denis.
Mate, I know, Blackwater's fucking huge now, mate. It's going to be as big as St. Denis soon, I reckon.
Yeah, do you think so?
Well, it's very possible. I mean, if they keep adding fancy builders like that to it, it's going to be fucking brimming, mate. Brimming.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't think it'll beat this place, maybe, but you never know. It definitely won't beat London, that's for sure.
No, mate, that's impossible, mate.
Yeah.
You can't beat London.
Yeah, God could come down and strike
I was talking to
his
somebody earlier,
vengeance
mine. They were from, oh, fucking hell, what's it called? Jersey.
Jersey, where's that?
I think that's by New York, mate.
Oh yeah. Isn't that an island south of England?
I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. But, like, what I took away from it was New York. Apparently, that's fucking a massive place as well.
Oh yeah, that's fucking massive, yeah.
Have you been, Bronson? You been in New York?
Done a little bit of work for the Sabinis there, but other than that,
Oh, nice. Nice. Well, I feel that is probably on par with London, is in size of buildings and people and...
yeah. But the problem with fucking New York, it's all fucking caved in. You know what I mean? It's like building after fucking building next to each other.
And they all fucking talk like this. This is what the person spoke about earlier, anyway.
Yeah, that's a funny way of talking.
Exactly, though. I
It's
couldn't
really
understand the word a bit,
strange.
mate. Couldn't
Well, at least
understand the
with
word a bit.
fucking London, at least you got a little bit of fucking heads to breathe.
Yeah, that's
Fucking
true.
New York's
yeah,
all
yeah,
many
yeah,
people. It's all caved in.
yeah. And
That's true, mate.
And I heard that our old buildings are
Everything.
our new buildings are
Have a seat, lads.
younger than their new buildings. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Right. That. Sit. Chair. Oh, it won't let me read. I want
Keep it on top of the side pieces, it, mate.
Yeah, go on, make sure it's nice and fucking clean.
Should we read the newspaper? No, we can't read the bleeding news.
I know, I need to check my guns soon, actually. But fuck, I use them a lot, so I need to see if they need to clean or not. Beautiful. Well, let me have a look.
Ah. Read.
All right.
Fucking hell, I thought there was a fucking
Yeah,
gaggle
we-
of horses coming by.
We wait over here. Mickey, what are you doing with that thing?
I was checking if you needed a clean, mate. Just checking.
Oh,
It's
okay.
all right though.
Right.
It's all right.
I thought you were about to shoot a rat with a bolt action. I was about to be impressed.
Oh, Billy.
Yeah.
You know
There'd be
your
nothing left of
horses,
the rat, mate.
Oh, yeah, a bit, yeah.
What do I need? Because Harry's he's looking a bit tired and a bit poorly. And
2 seconds, lads.
Oh.
And,
So you're either going to have to stab him with a with this thing that you use to make your horses feel better, which is like it's a horse injection. The horse won't like it too much, but honestly, you know, within I'd say 2 minutes of riding, it will get back to being used to you. You know,
okay.
so it's really not too much of a loss. Or you find some of this it's like horse cream. It looks like horse cream. They put a little heart on it on the label there. And that'll help a lot. That you'll need to buy a few of them, but instead of just one like horse injection, but the horse will like it as well, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I had a few of them, but I gave them to Sol, unfortunately.
No, it's all right. Yeah, I just thought I'd ask. I mean, I've got the money in the bank and that, so I just thought that's the best man for the job, you know.
Yeah, the only place I've seen those horse things to, you know, rub your horse with to make it feel better is Strawberry though, mate. So you might have to travel all the way up there to find it. I've been around a lot of the shops over a lot of the days, not found any of them that are okay, you know.
Yeah.
That actually have any in stock.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Billy.
Where'd
everybody go?
I think Mickey went round the corner because he needed a break, and Sol, George, and Harry are sitting at that table over there.
Oh, right,
Yeah. And we're here with the guy that don't talk much. You got a name, mate?
I want to read.
So you don't even have a name, though.
Yeah.
You might have to come up with a name for him like you came up with Dave's.
Yeah. Hang on, let's have a look at his face. It can't be a Harry because we've got a Harry.
It looks like a Joffrey to me.
Joffrey. Maybe a Henry.
It can't be a Henry. You ride a Henry each day, don't you?
No, I ride a Harry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It is the same.
Yeah. Maybe Will.
Will.
Yeah, I think Will would work. He looks like a Will.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Or William.
Right, Bill, can I buy you for...
Oh, I was just started cleaning my fucking seat.
Where the... You sat there... Why are you only... What are you doing? You waxing up the top of the saddle only?
I am, yes. Yeah.
Are you tweezing up the pommel? Jesus.
Yeah, no, mate. No, look. I waxed the seat.
Hang on. There's a fucking knife on the floor. There's a saddle on the floor.
The knife
Look,
cigarettes on the floor.
So you haven't heard my plan with it yet. You wax up the seat of it,
Mickey,
and then whoever you
just-
give it to...
You just catch your finger.
Mate, I'm practicing accuracy, mate. Accuracy.
Be careful with
Very
that.
good.
But yeah,
Right,
so
anyway,
you wax up the seat of it, and then you give it to someone you don't like, and they slip off their horse when they're riding.
Very clever. Right,
that's
give me 1 second, lads. Come here, Bill.
Right.
I want to sit and read.
Ah, fucking hell. I'll get there one day, lads. One day.
Sketching. You try to do a bit drawing,
Fuck
don't you?
me. Jesus. Right, I don't think I should do this anymore. Lessons learned, eh, lads?
Yeah, his place is getting a bit messy, isn't it? No, I don't want to sketch.
I'm back out of my thoughts.
Hey, welcome back, mate. Fucking hell, Del. I didn't know you could play. Mm-hmm.
very soothing. Now, I bet he was at that, but yep, keep going.
Outstanding, Del. A man of many talents, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Very good.
Hey, you want to check your fucking hand? Look like you're stabbing yourself there. While yours clapping. You're good now, fella. That noise is getting my fucking tits now. Oh, no, not the music. No, not the music. I'm talking about the other fucking noise.
I had to take a quick nap, mate. I know that he was all right then.
All right.
It's all.
I gotta do one myself then.
All right, mate.
Doesn't want to work, does it now? Ah, that idiot's pressed the wrong button.
Have you heard from Dave recently, Del?
No.
No, I still haven't eaten from me, mate. Yeah, somebody else out and teach me how to cook earlier.
I hope he's all right.
Me too, mate. Me too.
You cooking, are you?
I'll try a bit of cooking, yeah. Well, I thought, right, if I'm doing a bit of hunting, instead of just selling, just a bit, I can sell the cooked meals to, like, saloons and stuff.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, well, have you seen how much they charge in saloons for all the fucking foods? Jesus
Well,
Christ.
they tell me, because obviously I don't go with numbers and stuff, but yeah, it's very expensive, isn't it?
That's what I thought. If I can... Yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I could, learn to cook a slap-up meal for us boys, happy days.
Oh, that'd be good. You have to get some roast beef going.
It's an excellent trick there, Billy. I don't know how you're doing that, mate. That is strength in one leg, my friend.
Do what?
Yeah,
that is strength in one leg.
It is, yeah. Very good.
Wait, what are you seeing?
Like a flamingo, mate.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're seeing, mate.
It's,
I'm sitting on a chair. What's wrong with you?
Apparently you're not sitting on a chair, pal.
No, there's no
Oh,
chair.
my God.
I think Sol came along and destroyed them all.
Oh, there goes your one here, mate.
You're not sitting on a chair either, Del.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
I am
I can see him on a chair.
learning the alphabet.
Well, they were.
And now you just kicked a chair behind you into the tree through the lieutenant's bush.
Into
Looks like a
the
fucking
tree.
kick from an horse. Fucking hell.
And now there's a saddle on the table.
You should
Where'd
move
you
to
get
the
that
other
one
table,
from?
lads.
I think you might have to move to the other table. Yeah, I think I should stop trying to clean this because it's not working.
There's another saddle there now.
Are you not moving over here because you fucked the fucking table over there?
It wasn't me.
How many
when
fucking
you
fucking
say
saddles?
I think you're looking at this guy here.
over there.
This one.
Right, leave a chair for George.
It's for
Where'd Bronson go?
Ant. Yeah, Ant. Yeah, that's right.
Where's Bronson?
I think
Hello?
He's gone for a nap, mate. He had this weird rustling in his ear, so he's got
right,
a quick
okay.
nap.
Oh,
Okay,
mate, that was probably someone who took a ride down a ladder. Actually,
No, that's all been sorted, mate.
no, but
Yeah, no,
he might have
I
been
took a
hearing
quick
it
nap
with
and
me.
mine was all right then.
For
Okay, all right.
bat. Yeah,
Is there any rustling anymore,
Hang on,
Bronson?
Boy Bronson, leave that chair for George, mate.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
C
Yeah, the
It'd be really good if we could drag these two
Cat.
tables together, wouldn't it? If we
Yeah,
all of us sit around
you
it.
learning how to read there, Del?
Yeah, I just picked up this book today.
What's the book?
It's the alphabet.
Oh, so is it? Hang on, a book of the alphabet? Are you sure it's not a dictionary? What's on the front page?
I don't know.
Well,
I can't
hold it
read
up. Hold it up.
Yeah,
Hold it up.
right,
And Billy
you're
will fucking
right.
tell you what it is.
What does it say?
Go on, Billy. What's it say?
Oh, great. That's Billy. Good.
I think
Billy?
he's trying really hard to read that. Yeah.
Billy, you right there? Bill?
Oh, wait, with what?
What does the front of Dell's book say?
Honestly, mate, he's turning it the other way. I can't see.
No, he's holding it up for you, mate. He's holding it up
Wait,
for you.
what?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I can't use my fucking binoculars. Oh, what the fuck is that? The Secret Sex Life of Clowns.
That explains it. Yeah, yeah.
Dell, what the fuck are you reading?
But it says C is for cat.
It says C is for cat.
Yeah, and B.
If it's a
is for
Secret Sex
bet.
Life of Clowns, mate, it might be P is for pussy.
Uh-huh.
What was
Something
that
like
noise?
That was the worst honking noise I've ever heard, mate.
Hang on,
you both
I've
try.
got to ask Mickey. Did you just make a honking noise?
It did,
I attempted.
Right. So was the other thing necessary?
Yes.
I'd argue that it
In
was
case
not.
you didn't know what it was.
I'll put the book
Yeah,
away
you
and I'll
just
go
throw
take
that-
it
yeah.
back. This is not the alphabet. Let's go back.
Yeah, well, what we should do is.
Oh my
we-
God, George just found a lady.
Oh my
she
God! I
just
saw
spun
right
around
up
the
a
chair.
skirt then.
Fucking
Fucking
hell.
hell.
Oh,
Off she
George.
goes. Come on, George. Have a seat, mate.
Yeah, easy.
But did one of you put this comb near me as a joke or what?
No.
Are you? No, I think Dell's bald as well, so you're not the only one.
I'm not bald, mate. I clearly shaved
Yeah,
my head.
I've got hair.
Yeah, shaven bald, yeah.
Yeah, me and Billy got the luscious locks here, mate.
Shaven? What? That doesn't
Oh!
make it shaven bald.
Wait, George, have you still got that stuff I gave you?
Stuff.
Yeah, that tin of stuff I gave you
See, I got a nice head of hair.
for your hair.
You do, Dale. You do.
Oh, you do, yeah.
Oh yeah, do you?
Well, I mean, as this is an important meeting, maybe you know, use it.
No,
After
thanks.
you're taking it out. Oh, come on.
Hang on. What's he giving you?
Some pomade is all.
Come on, then. Let's see what your head looks like with some pomade in it. Go on.
Go on.
I'm busy at the minute, so.
You're not busy. You're sat there with your hands on your fucking thighs.
So, I'm snowed under right now.
No, you're not.
I don't think it's snow. But fuck it for a while here, mate.
I've got a lot of things on. I no time for that.
Are you intentionally sitting completely still right now? Is this some sort of...
I think
Just
he's
well disciplined.
expressing how busy he is.
Training my core, that's all.
Right, okay.
You could do a bit of that, so.
Fuck off. Right. First things first. A state of play, so to speak. So in Saint Denis, there's sort of two main parties, right? There's the Sicilians that run the theatre, and then there's a crew that operate out of the pawn shop in the market area, and they also run the Garrison pub, right? The sign outside says Doyle's, I think, but they call it the Garrison, right? So they own both those places. Now, the bloke that runs that crew is an Italian man by the name of Eduardo. Now, Eduardo seems very, very good at causing problems for himself, because he had a beef with a crew called the Creeds. Now, the Creeds wear all black, they wear skull masks, and they live in a cave near Van Horn. Yeah?
The fuck would do that?
The Creeds. What
Yeah,
a
the
name.
Creeds.
Yeah,
Who would
yeah,
live in
yeah.
a cave?
I know.
Who would
Anyway,
call
dark
themselves
clothing, and they
Creeds?
wore skull masks, George, if you can imagine someone riding around wearing a skull mask.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Those.
Anyways, so there's them, right? So this Eduardo bloke, he had beef with them. Now, apparently that reached an ending, right? And then there's another gang called the Land Gang, who apparently moved into Saint Denis and took over the Bastille. And Eduardo didn't like that, apparently. So he had got a shootout with them, which he apparently won. And two of the Land Gang ended up going to Tisca, right? Now, the Creeds conflict finished, and about 2 days later, he was in conflict with another gang. Now, I also found out this Sicilian group, run by a bloke called Antonio, when they first moved into town, Eduardo tried to muscle in on them as well. So it seems to be that this Eduardo bloke is really good at causing fucking problems for himself with other crews.
I see it.
Yeah. Now, a couple of days ago, him and Antonio are in the theatre, and they asked me to come along for a little chat with them. And they say to me, "Oh, we'd like it if you moved into the Bastille." And I went, "I fucking bet you would. I bet it would be very appealing to you for a large bloke with some other large blokes stood behind him to move into the Bastille just after you've shot some people out of it. You know, drag me into your fucking mess." And he goes, "Oh, no. That mess is finished. We showed them a lesson." I went, "Well, first of all, if you shoot an outlaw once and think you're done, you do not understand outlaws."
Rather foolish, yeah.
Yeah. And number two, I don't give a shit if you think it's done. It fucking ain't. Right? And also, it's very clear what you want him to do. And here's where this Eduardo bloke made a fucking mistake. He said, you know, "I would have no problem giving you the Bastille." And I went, "Well, first of all, no one gives me fuck all. Because if I wanted to move in here, I would, and you couldn't fucking stop me fucking no two ways about it." Anyway, we all came back here. We had a bit of a chin wag, and we all agreed that we do not want the fucking Bastille either way. Anyway, over the weekend, Eduardo got shot. I wonder by who.
Right, yep.
By you?
No, not by me, by the fucking gang he's at fucking war with right now.
Sorry.
The one that was, the situation was sorted with.
Oh.
Yeah, the one who he said it's all sorted, obviously,
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
wrong.
okay.
Anyway, so he got shot, right? So not only does he like to throw his weight around a little bit, although not with us, can't think why that is, he's also a fucking moron. Anyway, that's who's in Saint Denis. There's us, the Sicilians, this crew based out of the fucking pawn shop and the garrison, and I'm going to assume the Lang Gang are going to try and lay their claim to some part of the city as well. Now, on the topic of the Lang Gang, they aren't around until about 5 hours from now. So I doubt we'll ever fucking meet them.
Right.
That's a non-issue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, in Blackwater, which is the second largest town in the 5 states. By the way, this place is called the 5 states, in case you didn't know that. Blackwater's the second biggest city in the 5 states. Now, the only thing I know about Blackwater is that there's a fucking enormous hotel that they've erected over the last few weeks, and it's run by a family called the Toscanos. It's a husband and a wife, Oliver Toscano and Sloane Toscano. And everyone who seems to...
we saw yesterday, wasn't it?
That was
Yeah,
That's right.
And what I noticed is everyone who seems to work there happens to be Italian. So I think we can assume where the money for that fucking hotel came from.
Yep.
Favoritism,
right.
then.
No, Del.
the
Money
banks.
came from fucking out of state, probably from somewhere like New York or Chicago or somewhere.
Where's Chicago?
Because that's where a lot of fucking organised crime is, Del.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, right. Anyway, wherever these fucking...
Gangs of America is the next book you should look at, Del, I think.
Is that a book? Anyway, I don't know.
I think
Either
so,
way,
yeah.
If there's a book about the other one that he was reading, there's got to be that book.
Maybe. Either way, I could be way off, but coming out of nowhere, suddenly spending huge amounts of money, suddenly having this massive fucking hotel, bragging about how all the marble was imported from Italy, but none of them have an Italian accent. You know what I mean? They all sound like they're from New York. You know what I mean? So I could be way off. Lots of dark suits. Sometimes you pick up a certain thing. Anyway, point being, I'm willing to bet my bottom dollar that Blackwater's got a crew that look after it, and that crew are based out the fucking hotel. So that's them. Now, Rhodes has got a crew in it called the Cole Gang. I've not really seen or heard much about them, but I've been told they run out the Rhodes gun shop, right? But truly, I don't know what they do.
I've never seen one of them, mate, I don't think.
No. Well,
I've seen people around the Rhodes gun shop, but...
Yeah, there's been a few times I've ridden past and there's a fucking porch full of people. Now, on Valentine, fucking nothing, mate. I don't think anyone fucking lays claim to shit all there. Strawberry, fucking same. Thieves is run by the Del Lobos. Now, out west, I haven't got a clue, but I've been told there's a few gangs who live out there, but that's as much as I know so far.
But when
Van
I've
Horn-
been out there, I haven't
Sorry,
seen
carry
shit out there. When
Yeah,
I've been out west, I haven't seen anyone out there. Tumbleweed or
I've not gone out
armadillo.
there. I've never gone out that far, to be honest with you. Van
I have for the
Horn
horse.
apparently recently elected in their own fucking sheriff, but apparently something about the sheriff's like corrupt. So I think Van Horn and not Van Horn sheriff. Sorry, what's that place? Ansburg voted in their own sheriff, right? And he's meant to be corrupt or something. I don't know. But Van Horn, I don't think it's run by anyone. But there's an Irish bloke that runs the saloon there, and I think maybe the Creeds were based out of Van Horn. I'm not too sure. Ansburg, I don't really know what's going on there. Although I've heard the name Bollard before. I don't know what a Bollard is. Fuck if I know. So anyway, that's the state of the 5 states, mate. That's all the gangs, all the crews that we know of.
Okay. To be honest with you, with regards to...
Oh, hang on. Bronson, mate, speak up. Either come a bit closer, mate, or speak up a little bit.
Oh, I was going to say, what about that Tom Wells fellow?
Oh, shit, that's a good point. Thank you very much. There's a bloke called... Is it Tom?
on a block.
Was it Tom Wells or Richard Wells?
Tom Wells, I believe.
Tom Wells, right. There's a British bloke called Tom Wells, outlaw, who I think might be based out of Valentine, based on what Frankie told us, and then based on what Amy told us as well. He's English, dresses like an outlaw, and he was going to rob Frankie. Now, you've not met Frankie. Frankie used to do ammunition deliveries out in Africa, right? So all the, forward operating fucking forts, so he'd fucking be on a wagon driving through fucking hell itself to deliver some fucking shit. Now, he's over here, and we've invested in his wagon business, right? Transporting people from A to B. So we gave him $100. He went and bought a wagon, and in payment for that, any information he learns, he feeds straight into us. He's also told me he's as bent as they come, and if we ever needed someone to drive a wagon fucking fast while being chased, he's our boy.
Well, good to know.
Right.
So, I need to have something like that in the back pocket, innit?
And considering the banks don't transport items either, he could be useful if we're transporting a load of items that we don't want seen by the law.
Yeah, mate. Because all these wagons and carriages here, right? If you own it yourself, there's a fucking lockbox underneath the seat. You can stash stuff.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so we could do a job, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Give him all the shit. He stashes it in the carriage and fucking fires it off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah. Right. So anyway, so that's that. So anyway, he's in fucking Valentine dropping off a fare, and a bunch of lads ride up on him and go to rob him. Right. Now, I haven't spoken to Frankie directly about this yet, but from what I'm gathering, and from what I've heard from other people, and I'll get to that in a minute, he found out that Frankie was somehow connected to us lot, and decided not to rob him because of it. Now, I've not met this fucking bloke. Never heard of him before, so I'm not too sure what he's heard about us, but whatever it was enough to make him not rob someone. He then bumped into Flint. Now, Flint's someone else we met over here. He's a very promising up-and-comer, by the way, George. Hopefully you'll get to meet him later.
You should meet his mum as well, Sharon.
Oh, fuck me. Anyway, so he bumped into this bloke as well, right? And this bloke goes to Flint, and he goes, hang on, you sound like you're from London. And Flint goes, yeah, I am. He goes, do you run around with Solomon? And Flint goes, well, I might do. And he goes, well, can you please extend my apologies for nearly robbing that bloke the other day? So not only did the bloke not rob someone, he meets someone who thinks is part of our crew and apologises.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
so how much... What have you been doing here to get such influence?
Fuck all! Fuck nothing, mate. Fuck
Not
all.
a single fucking thing.
Not a fucking thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we've fucking done a load of fucking bounty work. That's
I've
fucking it,
had
mate.
this-
We ain't... Sorry,
Yeah,
carry on,
I've had
Bill.
the same shit happen with me with the cut name coming up with people. So apparently, anyone who's got a British accent is already assumed, mate.
Yeah, if you sound like... Well, no, not British. If you sound like you're from London, people assume you're in the cut company.
I wouldn't trust the Yanks to know the difference.
No, that is quite fair. I mean, to be honest with you, they may meet an Australian and assume they're with us. So.
Well, never met Australia.
So right now, it seems that, although we don't know why people are reacting this way, it's people's benefit right now.
Well, so it's two things that have happened that made me raise an eyebrow, right? The first one is the Sicilians and this other crew in Saint Denis asking us to take over the Bastille, right? Because they wouldn't ask just fucking some random fucking bloke, "Oh, do you mind running this place, you know, for us," sort of thing, right? So that was a bit of an eyebrow raiser because, hang on, you know, I'm a legitimate businessman. You know what I mean? Why are you trying to get me involved in this fucking shit? Anyway, so that's the first thing. The second thing is this bloke apologising for maybe nearly robbing someone we might know.
Keyword there being the person we might know. So that was a bit.
Yeah, it wasn't
not even confirmed to be part of us lot, you know.
No. Yeah, it's all a bit odd. I'm hoping to get some answers to it at some point, but Eduardo's been shot. That ain't around. And who was it who telegrammed Tom? Was it Flint?
I'm not sure.
I think Flint had his telegram, and he telegrammed him saying, "Are you around? You know, come have a chat."
Well, speaking of us lot, who's employed right now?
Directly employed, as in. Obviously yourself, George, Harry here. You got Dell, you got Bill, you got Mickey, and Bronson here is, I suppose you could call it what, a prospect, I suppose, some word like that, maybe.
And prospect works with the cut name, you know. That's
Oh, that's a bit too close to home, that, isn't it? Anyway, he's working on it, George. There's a few people, by the way, George, who have expressed, you know, an interest, so to speak, who we're getting them involved and seeing how they do. So Bronson's one who's done very well so far. You've also got young William, who I've got a bit of a soft spot for. You know,
fucking disappeared the last few days, though. Thanks.
Well, I'm worried about him. I'm worried about him. To be honest with you.
Dave's got missing too.
That's the same fucking person, Del.
Is it?
Yes. But anyway, right. So there's Bronson over there. Is William. Then there's Lincoln. There's Flint, and there is. Who am I missing? Oh, Frankie, and there's Frankie, of course.
Right.
Oh God, the chair just went.
Might be missing someone.
Gordon, mate. You forgot Gordon.
I was listening to people that we've met here who are interested. Right. Gordon is fucking. Gordon's in, but he ain't here right now.
That Flint fella, he's really good at what he does.
Oh mate, I think. Oh, sorry, Dennis. Fuck me, Dennis.
Oh, that's the fucking one. Yeah. Horse thief.
Did you call him Dennis the Menace?
He's a fucking menace, mate. Right, put it this way, George. We go to Dennis, right? If something falls off a wagon, we'll buy it off you. And he goes, all right, back in a bit. Fucks off. 5 minutes later, walks back in again. Right, so I've got a navy and a bolt action.
right.
Yeah.
There's also
fucking legend, mate. Fucking legend.
Yeah, but about an hour after that, he goes, right, I've got 2 Lancasters. I was like, fucking hell, mate. You're a menace, you are. And he habitually fucking robs people of their horses. He's robbed Eduardo's horse, who's obviously clearly in charge of a fucking gang, right? And he's robbed the horse of the leader of the Del Lobos.
That was that lady. One, wasn't it? Fucking hell.
Oh, mate.
There was that lady that Gordy was flirting with as well.
Yeah, there was nearly a fucking shootout outside a ranch with the Del Lobos because of that fucking horse.
Beautiful.
That's how too much information, that mate.
That's how shocked he was, mate. Look at that. The fucking plate just fell on the floor. Anyway, we'll be back in a bit. Oh, Mickey, you something you wanted to say earlier?
Yes, mate. Well, there's 2 things really. One of them, you know, this little information network we kind of want to get going, yeah?
I say that all over again. It's a little bit slower.
Right. Okay. You know this information network we want to get going, yeah?
Yes.
Well, I ran into somebody earlier. We got to chatting, and they're actually a bartender over at the Garrison. Now,
right.
I get on with them quite well, and I wasn't sure. I was going to check with you, see if it's worth pushing them, see if they can get any information back to us, but they do work for Eduardo, so I had to check with you first.
Right, hang on. Ask me that again.
Can you hear me now, mate?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. I'm just saying say it again.
Right, okay. So, basically, we could push this person for information, right? I get on with her quite well.
Right.
But she does work for Eduardo as the bartender, so I don't know whether it's trusty bit of information.
Not trusty, mate. But if you get on with someone and you can steer the conversation in such a way to try and glean information, so much the better. Just don't make your intentions clear. Don't be like, yeah, I'm going to use your information and give it to my boss. You know what I mean? Just be yourself and see what you learn.
No worries. I thought I'd run it past you first anyway, mate. But the other thing The other thing, to make a bit of money, because obviously we're still having a few issues in that area at the moment. I was thinking if we, well, me and Billy, we're both taming horses at the moment. Billy's far better than I am. But if we can get some down to Saint Denis stables, we could catch people off the docks who first arrive in the 5 states, you know what I mean? Sell them cheaper horses than they do for the stables here, but still a nice little profit for us.
What I would suggest we do, right, is I talked to the same person, the printer, who did that poster for us. You know, the one I'll show all of you in a minute, which some of you have seen before.
Yeah,
and we'll ask them, do up a new poster, right? Yeah, the Cut Company Limited special offer on new horses, you know, and then we'll do some sort of blather, you know, so, you know, new to the 5 states, you know, not got much money, don't worry, we've got the horse for you. Get in touch with, and I'll put down your 2 telegrams, yeah?
Yeah,
and then hopefully, and we'll put those all around the train station, the telegram office, right? So when people first turn up, get off that train, the first thing they fucking see is that advert, and hopefully they get in touch with one of you 2, and they can hopefully buy a horse.
Another thing,
I don't know if there's a limit on the amount of horses we can have in the stables, but that's the only thing I'll be concerned about.
I've got about 6 at Valentine at the moment, I think.
Oh, I've had up to 8, I think, but I don't
That's
know.
not too bad.
That's
that's
still a lot of fucking horses.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, it doesn't matter where your horses are; they'll be listed there, you know. So, you know, 8 isn't actually that much. If you want one at each stables, just in case, that's most of that list gone.
Anyway, the other thing, right? Talking about horses to these people that first arrive in the 5 states. Also, we can sell them any weapons at a lower price than the shops.
Well, that's very much what we're sort of we're aiming for, and that's why, you know, if you look at the current promotional material, it's all about buying and selling of not only firearms but also, you know, luxury items like gold and jewelry.
There we are. Lovely job. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Anyway, mate, that was the plan.
Yeah, I think. Well, look, I'll speak to the printer, and you 2. Once I've got that squared away, I'll give you 2 copies of the poster you can put up, and then crack on.
Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. Welcome back, by the way, mate.
Right, George.
Right, George.
Welcome back, Trig.
Yeah, just felt a bit lightheaded then for a second.
That's right. Oh, George, just to let you know, because the others already know this, but you don't. I've heard a little summon from a little birdie that soon enough they're going to start having freight wagons, right, going between towns with very high value goods on them, right? Sort of items that maybe they don't want to hold in a bank safe for too long. So what they're going to start doing is moving it from bank to bank. Yeah, making.
Oh yeah.
There's been a few bank robberies recently. I think this might be what spurred it on. So to try and stop some of these, you know, fancy people's, you know, lock boxes going missing, they're going to start transporting them between banks, so no one really knows where they are. Now, here's the thing, though. I've been told that if we get in with the right people, I'm not too sure who that is yet, but I will figure it out. We can get a heads up when they're moving some of these carriages. So in a few weeks' time, when they start doing this, we can get a little heads up of their route and a rough sort of time, and we can set up a little ambush. You know, we could do the old honeypot. You know, pretend that we've crashed our wagon, whatever. Get the wagon to stop, throw the fucking staff off it, nick the fucking wagon, get it somewhere safe, crack it open. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, made a bit of money.
I was going to say those freight wagons are famously insecure, aren't they? People, things are falling off them all the time.
Oh, well, wagons are notoriously bad for that, yeah.
Oh, on the sounds of it then, lots of opportunity here. Land of opportunity.
Mate. Lots, yeah. And they're also, with this new bank being made in Blackwater, there's also word that soon enough, once, you know, the right people have figured out how to get into that safe, we might find that, you know, people start figuring out how to get into some of the banks throughout the entire 5 states.
Oh. That'd be good to do then, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, you know, we've got to figure out how we approach that, because what we don't want to do is, you know, get what appears to be a legitimate business tangled up in very, very illegitimate business.
It's alright, it's a good thing I can disguise my voice.
Exactly, mate. Well, here's the thing, though, right? At the moment, what we're looking for is to get a bit of a cash injection. Right now, if we've got to fucking blow over some banks to to get that initial startup cash to then fund some other business opportunities, I haven't got a problem with it.
How much money you think we need?
I mean, a few fucking thousand wouldn't hurt.
It shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah,
Honestly,
we'll
I think we could probably do that by the end of the week.
There's also a little tinkering going on, George. That soon enough we might be able to get hold of a still and produce not only legal liquor, but also significantly more potent naughty liquor. You know, bit of brown bread. You know what I mean?
Oh,
yeah.
Bit of the old pig fucker.
Yes, mate. A bit of the old pig fucker, a bit of brown bread, bit of white bread. You know, all sorts.
Yeah, I like bread.
Evidently. Oh, also, George, Ami's here as well.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, she
How is
surprised
she?
me yesterday. Ah, she's good. Much like Harry, taller than I remember.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
It's all that travelling, isn't it? So.
Anyway, so so that's pretty much. Am I missing anything, lads, in terms of the scope of the place, or?
I think that's it. I mean, the layout of where the law tends to be would probably be useful.
Well, go on then, Bill.
So they sometimes like to have a party around Valentine, and they will be the most populated place in Valentine. Will just be the law office. Apart from that, Blackwater, they'll be swarming around there in hives. Saint Denis seems to be pretty untouched by them. Rhodes has one or two around there. Bit of a weird law department there, from what I've seen. And out west, fucking no one.
Right, okay.
It's mainly
Bill, explain to him how law works here.
Oh, they got different areas, mate. So you commit a crime in Valentine and you fuck off elsewhere, then the law in Valentine won't keep following you.
Oh. Good for us, shit for them, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I imagine if you've done enough, they might keep following you, but depending on it.
Hang on, well, you're missing out a bit of context here. Who will definitely chase you?
Oh, you mean the marshals, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not as if you get off scot-free then?
No, you'll find the marshals in Blackwater most of the time, from what I've seen. But
I don't think I've ever seen a marshal, to be honest with you.
Ricky, I think you were with us when we met a few.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the courthouse.
Yes.
Yeah, all right, there we go.
Yeah, here's the thing, George. They've also got an attorney general here.
Yep, an ag.
So
Yep.
If you commit enough crime where you're looking at a serious fucking prison time, you can actually lawyer up, mate, and take it to court.
Oh.
Yeah, there's fucking judges, juries, lawyers, the fucking whole shebang, mate. The law court is fucking beautiful.
What was that about execution?
Well, if you lose your case, mate, depending on the severity of it, basically they'll land down a sentence, and at that point, if you fought it, mate, you're sort of fucked.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Could be hanging or.
Well, I mean, unless you take a plea deal, I mean, but who knows? That they might have taken it off the table by the time it gets to that.
So you're sort of rolling the dice going to court then?
Yeah, mate, you are. Although the first court case happened recently, and the bloke fucking won it, and then he fucking sued the fucking government. Wrongful imprisoning. Fucking won as well.
Well, go for it.
You love to hear it, don't you?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I had this cunt was a right piece of shit, and he actually deserved all of it. But he clearly had a good lawyer. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, look, whoever puts the middle finger to the fucking law, mate, I'm all for it. Anyway, what else? Not much. You can buy properties here, mate. Which was one of the reasons I want to get some money saved up in case a property comes on the market that we like the look of. We can fucking go and buy the fucking thing.
Yep.
We should be fucking mint because imagine someone can't come along then and go, oh, you can't say this is yours. Go, yes, we fucking can. Here's the fucking deed. Now fuck off. Also, if we own it, we get a set of fucking keys, mate. If I can lock the fucking door.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, mate. Yeah. Which also means if we own the property, we can then, anything we've got a stash, we then got a choice. You can stash it in the fucking bank. You can stash it in a hotel room somewhere, or stash it in the fucking house.
Or in that
What people
wagon.
breaking in?
Fucking nearly impossible, mate. Not impossible, but nearly impossible.
I suppose anybody's got some food on, I'll go and get some.
Yeah,
I could do with some food and drink myself.
I've got some as well. Well, we might as well go to Garrison or something, is it?
Yeah, tell you what, yeah, we'll go Bastille, no one will be there, then we'll go to the Garrison, no one will be there. So, actually, tell you what, why don't we go Van Horn? None of us have been there yet, really.
I haven't been to Van Horn. Yeah, fuck it.
Right.
Yeah, I've been there a few times. There's always fucking food there.
Right,
Yeah,
perfect, right. In that case, Bill and Bronson, why don't you two go up ahead? I think if all of us ride together,
Well, I was
we might
gonna
raise a few
lay
eyebrows.
my head down soon.
Oh,
So
are you?
if we're
Oh,
gonna go
right,
out
okay.
travelling,
Yes, mate, I think we are.
right? Well, I'll lay my head down before you go and do that then.
All right, mate.
You
look
guys
after
do it.
yourself.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
mate.
You all guys do. Be
All right, I'm gonna
safe.
take a
Don't
quick
get
care,
shot.
Billy.
Deep well.
See you later, Bill. All right, mate.
Future.
You're a fucking cunt of a man.
They go fucking finger each other's ear holes again.
I think so, mate. Yeah, I think so.
That's disgusting. Right,
Guess I'll go get my horse.
come here, dipstick. Not used to Lieutenant.
That training's coming along all right, Dale.
Yeah, he's getting better. He still kicked me in the face yesterday.
Oh, yeah, no. Beans tried to kick me earlier, but I was like a fucking ninja, but I dodged it.
Yeah.
Where's George? There he is, right, over there, right.
Ooh. Ran her off.
I feel like I'm going to fucking faint in a minute with no food.
Why don't you try your new horse out?
Oh, yeah.
You know, get acquainted with it.
Sorry, mate.
Is that another fucking train?
I think so, mate. They've been going around all day. I've been out in the
Jesus.
fields. I've heard fucking loads of them.
Fucking they're regular, aren't they? Jesus Christ. Oh, careful, Dad. It's coming a bit close, mate.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
crikey.
it's going a bit far.
Yeah.
Going into town.
You can tell they're not English then, can't you?
Oh, people are on it.
Howdy!
Right then.
Maybe one day we should take actually a trip on one of these fucking trains.
Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Hang on, I can hear everyone again. There we go.
Thanks for the fellow. Thank you, dude.
What is that?
Oh no, you're reading. It's reading the code.
Shut up, Harry.
Thank you, man. And a follow as well. Yeah, thanks very much, Billy, for the follow. I really appreciate it. no worries, man. Have a good night. Have a good kip. Oh, I'll get tired myself. Sorry. What's going on here?
Your guess is as good as mine.
It's a bit crazy, eh?
Been here trying to see who can knock each other off.
It's gonna end in injury, I tell you. No doubt it'll probably be me.
Oh, better hang him back, mate. Fucking hell.
Oi, did anyone get the name of that bloke who shat himself earlier up on the rooftop?
What? Somebody did what?
Billy might have done, but no, I didn't.
Oh, right, okay.
Fucking
That was
hell.
pretty fucking funny though, wasn't it?
One after the other coming out the window, he shit himself.
Mickey, what you did? You ride in a straight line, please.
Can't make any promises, Salt. Can't make any promises.
Okay. I mean, you know, learning to ride a horse wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. What's the betting when we get there, there's fucking no one there?
And no food.
Oh, did you know there's a new restaurant in Ansburg?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's a brand new restaurant there,
I
mate.
think I'm gonna stay back and get safer.
I think that's a good idea, mate, actually.
You.
Why is that funny, Harry?
It's not funny. No, all you said isn't funny. Just catch up with George.
Be now, Larry. Get your head out your house. Don't think I've been up this week.
Fuck me, I'm missing Gordon in his formations. Fucking hell.
He'd be spitting feathers right now, he would.
It just clogs me.
I knew it. I knew it. Gives. Absolute gives.
Is it?
Beep, beep, Beep. Biz. Biz. This. Oh dear. Harry, yeah, Harry doesn't. Yeah, sorry about that, fella.
It's funny because his horse's name is Harry.
Easy, Daddy.
What's your trip?
He's doctor's here, I think. Yeah, I think the doctor's this way if you want to see one.
Crazy thing. It's really hard to acquire bandages.
Yeah, I should fix. Oh, sorry, Lieutenant. Oh,
Thank you very much. You're dead in here, isn't it?
Probably quite hypothetically.
What I would suggest is we ride up to Ansberg.
Mine a couple of them.
At some point. Can you? I see no fucking problem with my fucking fingers, mate. Can you do me a favour? Can you get me whatever's like a cheap stew or something, then just hand it to me?
Yeah.
Right. And after that, what we'll do, we'll go up to Ansberg so we can have a look at all these this new restaurant up there, and then we got to ride the fucking thieves.
Oh, come on.
Oh, have they got any fly? I didn't say that. Have they got any water in there?
Oh, I didn't see any.
They do, yeah. How much do you want?
Just 2 bottles would be great, mate. Yeah, George, I was just saying, mate. We'll show you the new shit in Ansberg, and then I just got a telegram from the Del Lobos who are in Thieves right now and would like a conversation about some business opportunities. Right there, mate. Hello. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ, rude fucker.
Do you get that, Lieutenant?
I did. Thank you very much for that, Stu Del. I do appreciate you, mate.
He's quite alright.
I don't know how to fucking figure this out.
I mean, whatever you do, don't piss off the locals here.
Gratuitous, thank
They're
you.
just as bad as you might remember them from that other place.
I just think this guy's got a bit of a problem.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
No problem.
His problem is he lives in Van Orn, mate. That's his fucking problem. His waking existence is one of constant depression.
Get another one for you in a bit.
He's got a really weird hat.
But yeah, with this place here, just don't piss off the locals. If you piss one off, they all fucking come after you.
Alright. Kind of like
Yeah,
the East End.
they do.
Looks like the place, to be honest, yeah.
Come on. Oh, for God's sake. It's... Oh, he's quite nice, yeah.
Right then. Shall we go and look at this new shit in Ansberg? There's no one's here.
You can't do that.
Where'd the others gone?
They're probably having a fight.
Oh, they are on their way. I can see him. I can see him in the background.
Oh yeah, there. That's one of them.
Where's the others gone now?
Oh, here they
Bronson?
come.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, sold before you go too far.
What's up, George?
I've just clocked the time, mate. I got a very early start.
All right, okay. So, do you want? There's a hotel. There's a hotel in Ansburg. Do you want to go back to Saint Denis?
That's his hotel here, I'll stay.
All right. Well, yeah. Well, I'll show you the hotel, and then you can put your bed down.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just jump off and land. Whoop.
Fucking hate you.
So you're welcome in, but it's quite fine.
Oh,
Nah, it's a beer hall. Well, the guild hall, of sorts. It's just at the end there, next to our hotel. Oh. What might you all be?
My name's Mickey. What's your name?
Tender. Nice to meet you.
Tender, nice to meet you. Do you live around this area then, is it?
Yes, I'm a tattoo artist here. Sort of a
Oh,
deputy.
nice. Wait, you're a tattoo artist and a deputy?
Second, not by choice. First, yes.
That is a cracky combination of jobs.
Think about it. You're a deputy,
She's
not
a-
by choice.
deputy tattoo artist.
You've been deputised and it's been forced upon you. Is that what you're saying? That's what you're telling us, right?
Pretty much it might as well be, yes, but it's a long story.
Does that mean you
Oh,
can
well.
tattoo the crims when you catch them?
It's sold.
Yes,
Yes,
but with what
Right, right, right.
This lady here is a tattoo artist and a deputy. But she's
Train.
been forced to be a deputy.
You've been.
Tell move your
Oh,
fucking horse.
yeah, oh, yeah, sorry about that. I don't know where to put him.
Is it?
Hang on, there's something down there. Go put
If
it
you've been
in.
forced to be a deputy, what?
Alright, Harry, you with me?
Nice to meet you too. I'm Tender.
You're tender. What hungover from last night?
No, it is an
was
affectionate
it?
nickname.
Oh, is it? What's your actual name then?
That's fine. Have to kill me first.
Well, then I'll
Then we'd
never
never find out, would they?
Yeah, that seems pointless. broken
Exactly. It's can I help you all with anything? Tattoo
Sandwich short of
or...
a picnic, this one, so.
Oh yeah, is there a restaurant or hotel in town?
Yes, boss.
shit, sorry,
Next to...
No, it's alright. It's not the
Right,
first.
Harry.
It's not the first time it's happened to me. It's alright.
He had a big bug on his hat. I had to get it off.
It's fine.
Well, as I was saying, it's next to the beside our gun store. Immediate to the left, you have the hotel. Left to that big building is the beer hall.
So
Call
over
it
that
the
way.
guild hall, though. Yes.
All right.
lovely.
Who
Thanks for your
runs
help.
stuff in this town? Is there like a business owner or?
Hey, look at that guy.
Okay.
Mm,
Oh wow.
What on earth is going on?
Yeah. Is there like a maitre d' or manager or?
there's someone here on the tracks, you said.
No, I'm asking about the restaurant and the hotel.
Oh, yes, the restaurant is owned, but the rest is up for lease, I think.
No, I was wondering if someone's going to be there to serve us or not. You know what I mean?
All right, no, you have to, there will be self-service, but
Fucking hell. Come on, George. Let's show you this.
I need to... Hey, please be careful while you are here, because the bollards are probably around and they really want to kill me and everyone here, so just be careful.
Why is that? Why do you want to kill
Be
everyone?
careful because the bollards are around. What the fuck is a bollard on a Tuesday morning?
Oh, they are a bunch of really stupid fucking gang members.
Oh,
and
gang.
they... Yes, real
dear.
cowboy type. Hello, Sheriff.
Right, mate. Oh, Sheriff. Shalom.
Oi, that's the first sheriff I've ever seen.
All right, Sheriff.
Yeah. All right, Sheriff. What's your name, Sheriff? Sheriff what?
Ziggy.
Ziggy. Sheriff Ziggy.
You got it.
That's an unusual name. Where are you from?
Ansburg.
You're from here?
Yes, right.
Fair enough.
It's very nice.
How about
here.
you?
London, mate.
How's that?
Well, cold in the winter time, cold in the summertime, icy in August for some strange fucking reason, and
rains
quite
pretty
smog
much a lot.
filled. Yeah, rains a lot.
Lots of fog.
Ah, but very foggy as well. Yeah, there is that. Well,
I didn't see
more
the sun in
smog,
years
really.
until I got here.
Yeah, it's an absolute dreamscape.
Yeah,
Post
it's
today
amazing.
ain't a good example of that, but I hear you.
Yeah. Your deputy was telling us all about something called a bollard.
Oh yeah, you haven't heard of them yet?
First time, mate. I've never heard of them before.
Yeah, they're roving gang of outlaws, I suppose.
Roving gang of
Kidnap
outlaws. That is the
people,
worst kind
yeah.
of outlaw.
Mm-hmm.
What
Kidnap
do they do
people.
then?
Did you tell them what they did to you, Jenny?
Oh,
Yeah,
what's
play games with their lives. You know.
Oh, yes.
Flip a coin. If you win, you live. If you lose, you die.
Oh, so they're inventive. All right, okay.
So basically, fucking Russian roulette with a coin.
Yeah, is that better? That's worse odds, isn't it? 50-50? Yeah, it's worse odds, yeah. Yeah, George, there's a gang around here apparently called the Bollards.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
I should watch myself then.
They're a roving gang of outlaws.
Bollards, a bit like all bollocks.
Yeah.
They do.
Anyway.
Yeah, what
How
you
many of
boys
these
do?
bollards are there? What do we do? Oh,
Yeah.
buy and sell firearms.
I'm trained to be a
buy and sell
blacksmith
gold.
myself.
He's trained to be a blacksmith. You can probably tell because he's a big lad, isn't he?
Yeah,
I can tell. Yeah, I did actually.
He's,
I looked
that
at
is
him
a
and I think
natural
blacksmith.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at the
Harry
forearms
is
on
a
the fella.
Harry is a baker, isn't you, Harry? You're a baker.
I bake bread.
Yeah, he's fucking.
You know what? I looked at him and I thought Baker too.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. George is our accountant, aren't you, George?
That's right, yeah. Model as well.
He's a hand model, though, not a proper model. And then we've got Bronson, who stood very, very close to you, who's actually a professional sniffer, right? He can smell people down from 200 yards away. Isn't that right, Bronson?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
You
very
know,
good on
like
a
those-
bounty hunt. Yeah.
Yeah,
Very good
You
on
told
a
us a while back that you were coming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just follow his nose, mate. You'll fucking get there. And then and Mickey is a tailor.
I am indeed.
damn.
Guilty as charged.
That's why he's so well dressed.
Yeah, and you
Hey, is
dressed
there
me
a job
really
you
well
guys
too.
can't do, huh?
Ooh, what can't we do? Let me think.
I can't
Complex
juggle.
maths.
I can't
Juggle.
drive a
That's true.
train.
Would be
I can't
would be
drive
shit in
one
a
of them
circus.
trains.
No, can't drive a train. Although we do have Frankie, who can drive a pretty good carriage.
I can't fly like a bird.
Can't fly. That's not really a job, is it? Flying.
Well, it is to birds.
Is it a job or is it just how they live? It's like walking.
Isn't that just
sort of,
how?
it's
Yeah, it's just movement, that, isn't it?
not- I'd say walking's a job for us, is it? It's just what we do. It's how we get around.
I don't know. So it is for you at the minute.
Oh,
Who's
Just 'cause you're fat.
Fellow
Will
carrying
you
his gun
stop
here?
fucking calling me fat? You lanky bastard.
oh,
What's
me.
the temperature up there like again?
I was just saying what he was saying.
I didn't say that.
He didn't say anything. You fucking called me fat, you lanky piece of shit.
I called you fat
Because what? You called me fat because? Yeah, go on. Finish the fucking sentence.
because you got a fat fucking stomach and your vest is
I
popping
haven't got.
open.
It's not fucking popping open, you wanker. Fat fucking. No, what you doing, Bronson?
I think he just wanted to
Look, he just
spell him.
Check the hands.
he was just sniffing. That's all. Just sniffing. It's all right.
What you think?
What's he smell?
That is some
What does he smell
aggressive
like?
sniffing, Bronson.
Yeah, he picks up the scent, mate. That's all. You're fine.
Whose
You're
hat is
fine.
this?
What's he smell like?
That's
I'm pretty sure
oh,
that's his
love
hat.
Gunsmoke.
Oh,
Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke. Oh, okay, yeah.
Gunsmoke, right? Jesus, right. Should we go look at this fucking restaurant now?
Yeah. Let's go.
Not that I'm hungry, in case anyone's fucking wondering.
Oh, yeah.
Turn up. Thank you very much.
Oh, wait. Are you Laura as well?
Yeah,
Mercy.
He is, isn't he?
who? Is it? Well, he's the sheriff, and she's deputy.
Oh, right. Well,
Jesus
thank you both for keeping the town so safe.
Oh, anytime.
Well, evidently they don't. There's a
It
fucking
actually is my
gang
job,
of
I
outlaws
suppose.
they've warned us about.
Oh, I don't know. You say that, Solomon, but I feel much safer knowing that the two of them are here.
Oh, all right, okay, well, fair enough.
Hey, fellas, you ever looking for, an extra way to make a little bit of cash, or?
What are you suggesting?
I mean,
badges?
No, nothing like
Could you
that.
budget me with a badge lift?
Nothing like that. But I mean, you're a pretty burly bunch for a baker, a tailor.
Are you jumping on the fucking fat wagon as well? I just fucking met you.
No. I mean, burly.
He gets a
like
bit
you look
sensitive,
like
mate. He's all right.
I got
you
called
could stomp
potato
the shit out of
yesterday.
some people if you wanted to.
He's hungry.
Sorry, you could say that again? We could what?
You look like you could stomp the shit out of some people if you really wanted to.
I mean, Dell could sit on them pretty well.
Oh yeah, one punch Dell they called me.
We do call him One Punch Dell, actually. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
One punch.
Well, I got a little, off the book bounty going for these bollards.
All right.
Ain't nothing.
I'll tell you what. Why don't we go to the restaurant over there, and then we can sit down, and you can go into a bit more detail about these bollards.
I got it. Let me check my telegrams. I'll meet you there.
What's the matter with you?
Fucking prick. Make that me, will you, you wanker?
George.
Oh dear, that's good it.
Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
What have you done?
I think I'll just steady. Yeah. It's, that's it, no.
Don't do this.
Boy, this go down a bit, innit?
Boy, lads, are we all right?
Yeah.
Lads,
Yeah.
Are we good?
are we good?
All good.
I think so, mate. Everyone accounted for?
Jesus. Look, George, this is what happens when you make fat jokes. George?
Just a
alright.
fucking baker.
Anyone see her around?
Just get some people.
I think our cover might be blown. On the other hand, he's now seen that we are quite good with our hands.
I took so many lives. I just baked bread rolls.
This is what happens when you fat shame, you pieces of shit.
I just baked bread rolls.
All I wanted to do was crunch some numbers.
I am quite a good tailor, by the way. Quite a good tailor.
I know, I believe you.
In my defense, I had no idea that punching my mate would kick off the whole town.
Hey,
Sheriff.
no
I'm
worries.
sorry.
If any of them guards put a bounty on you fellas, just let me know.
Yeah. I had one of them shouting about, that sort of thing.
Oh.
So.
Y'all know
shit,
where the doctor's office is? If you
I've
got
got no
it's up
idea,
here.
mate. Is it up here?
It's up here.
Right, come on, lads. Come on, George.
Fuck, I call my horse.
I think we should probably buy these two dinner, lads. I think we've caused a bit of a ruckus our first day.
Least we
in
can
town.
do, I think. Least we can do.
Least we could do. Oh, you mean the dinner? Yeah. Maybe
Solomon,
a discount
it might
on
be
these
about time
bounties
that
are
you leave
after.
that fucking navy, mate.
Is there bollard here right now?
To you where?
Probably in Saint-Denis. So
It's a long way to the doctors, isn't it?
Yeah, so yeah, maybe you should get the doctor's moves, Sheriff. It's a long fucking way away.
What the? You think I got that type of power?
You're the fucking sheriff.
I can't move a whole building.
No, you don't.
Just
relocate outside the box, mate. You just use another building.
Listen.
You're not
It's
fucking
a whole
uplifting the
doctor's
thing
office.
from the ground.
Oh, fuck, there's more steps. Jesus
Curtis,
Christ.
I go
Yeah, there's a lot of
You need the
steps.
doctors. Just
You
get
get your
into the
cardio
doctors.
up here, fella.
They'll push him up. Push someone up the stairs.
I see. Cardio. Is that another fat fucking joke, is it? I see.
It's good for the boxing, this.
See, look at that. It's got a sign that says doctor on it and everything.
Yeah. Once you've climbed Mount Everest, it's very clear what's on top. Thank you very much.
Well, people need to, catch their breath when they get up here.
It's
So
a good
that's
thing it
why-
was a
I need a
tight
fucking
hug you
nap.
gave me and not a fucking broken leg, innit?
Oh, Jesus, yeah. Good thing you went around when the shot started flying, eh, George?
I'm gonna take a piss.
Oh, my fucking
All right,
knackers.
mate.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's a bit small in here. Jesus.
Oh,
Oh, hang on.
hello, everyone.
Hello.
It's always way over-
Yes,
in a
Look at
bit,
me
mate.
now.
Right, the first person to say
crap.
think skinny thoughts gets a fucking punch.
Think
Hey,
skinny
look, it's a
thought.
walking scales.
Fuck off.
oh,
Oh, here's the doctor. Found.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, hello.
All right. Single
Okay,
Oh, I
cozy
think
here,
everyone's
innit?
good.
There we are. Right then, should we all go and check this restaurant out?
Yeah.
Can we go and get this fucking food now? Or?
Yes, George. I am very sorry, Deputy, for causing a ruckus in your town.
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe sometime we can all get a tattoo to remember this moment.
sure. I would like that.
Maybe I'll get a piece of bread as a tattoo.
Oh,
It's a good thing I had that navy to keep myself safe.
Yeah.
You right there, Mickey?
I'm alright, mate. You alright, Del? You avoid all the shots, mate?
Well, they'll shoot or ramming, none of what would have hit me.
He hasn't been shot at, still just
I got nipped by one, but not much damage.
Oh, you're lucky.
I didn't think jokingly.
I think I might have scared him, to be honest. He kind of avoided me.
Maybe, mate, maybe.
teasing your neck.
They probably thought he don't want to bother answering Dell's face.
Right. Oh, there's that bloke again. He's lost his fucking head.
It's a ghost.
He's lost his head, hasn't he, George?
Explains a lot from this town, actually. Explains a lot.
Where's Bronson?
Oh, he went to take a piss up at the doctor's office.
Yeah, he's...
Oh, all right, well.
He'll be back.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, this is fancy.
Fucking hell.
Look at this.
Is there a table for 6?
Oh, this is nice. Fucking hell.
I don't think there is. There's some booths over here. Like this is more dining room side. And this is like a bar over here, I guess.
But
Ooh.
Oh, and you can buy stuff over on this side.
Oh, very nice. Who runs here then?
A couple of our townsfolk, Shin and Kaiser.
Sorry, say that again.
Shin and Kaiser?
Shin and Kaiser.
Yeah.
Where are they from?
I'm not really sure, to be honest with you.
Well, for a minute there, I thought you were going to say fucking Ansberg.
No, no. Well, I mean, they live here now. They ain't
Yeah.
from here.
Very nice.
Look at all this food.
Very nice, isn't it? I think I'll get a little cheeky little warm beverage.
Joint of
Yeah, they actually usually got a menu up, but it must have got tucked away somewhere.
smells well.
Yeah, very nice. Anyway, so Shave, talking about some off the books bounty work. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
no.
Right then. So you tell
yeah,
me what
sure.
you need, and I'll let you know if we can help.
All right, well, these bollards, like I say, have been coming through here for. I don't really know why. Apparently, they think Ansberg is a rich town because of the mine, but they don't understand that all the rich folk involved with the mine live in Saint Denis, not in Ansberg.
Right. So the outlaws and the stupid. We're showing that tally
Yeah.
so far.
So, they've been terrorizing this place, kidnapping my deputies. They came through 2 nights back, 2 of them. I seen them. I mean, again, this just goes back to the not very smart side of it. They ride up to the edge of town on their horse, and then they look into town with their binoculars, and then they ride up the hill into the trees. So I snuck up there, got the drop on one of them, brought him down to the office, and another one came into town, and basically ended up both of them getting real injured. They pretty well swore revenge. Got sent off to jail for just about 100 days. I suspect that they're back now in the area, or at least planning something. So I ain't one to sit idly by on my hands while people are plotting my demise.
All right. Well, here's a question for you then.
Buy it. Don't think it likes me. Stop.
All right, so they look like
ragged
outlaws,
clothing.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Fancy themselves some outlaws, yeah.
Wait, one of you lads got a notebook you can write this down in? Kinky Wilson, dark complexion, big scruffy. Was it a black beard?
Yeah, real dark hair.
All right, okay, dark hair. One of you making notes?
Yeah, want it.
I would.
Nice one,
Lieutenant,
George.
but
No, Dale, don't overthink it, mate. Right, what about the others?
One is named his last name is Cobb. I didn't catch his first name. He got injured.
His last name is Cobb.
Cobb, like a
Leyland,
corner.
I'd say.
Leyland Cobb, was it?
Oh, I thought I was going to take a stab in the dark and guess it might have been corn on there. But all right, so Leyland Cobb, got it. What's he look like?
He had blonde hair, like a blonde, either a mustache or a goatee. Wears tan, brown cowboy hat.
All right.
What is the leader's name? Bo Schramm, B-O-S-C-H-R-A-M, Schramm.
Oh, Schramm. Right, okay.
What's he look like, Tinder? I've never actually put eyes on him.
They all wear these, the fucking bollard hat, but this is just. He's got medium shoulder length, brown hair, brown beard.
Right, what was the second name again, mate? Just making a few notes here.
Leland Cobb.
Was that Leland Cobb?
Yeah.
All right, and what was the other one?
Bo Schramm, and he's, I think, the leader of the crew.
He is their leader, yes. And that's S-C-H-R-A-U-M, I think.
R-A-M,
like
it is. There's no U. S-C-H-R-A-M.
Yes. Yes, he is their leader. I don't think they're all of these fucking stupid nicknames. Today I learned that Bo assigns them all a special nickname when they join, so hard to know their real name and their nickname, so I don't know if we know any more.
And how many are there? There's just the 3 of them, or are there more?
6,
No,
I
there's,
think.
There's 6 of them. All right, okay, fair enough.
That's
And how
about
much?
the only thing they got going for them is, the other night when it was just 2, it was pretty easy for us to, take care of them.
Yeah.
But they got strength in numbers when they're out riding around.
So 6 in total, yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, is it 6 in total, or just 6 riding around? Are there actually 8 of them?
There could be more than 6. I don't
All
know.
right, okay, 6
But
plus.
usually,
right then.
usually they're riding around 6 strong. Yeah.
And how much is it per member that we deliver? I'm assuming delivered to you directly.
Delivered to me, or if you find them out in the wild and you just hurt them real bad, bring me some proof.
All right.
They
I'm
take
with
a
that
little
too.
fall, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, accidents happen out there. It's a dangerous.
Right, it's a
countryside.
dangerous road, mate. Dangerous road.
Accidents do happen.
Right, how much if they're delivered to you, and how much for proof of accident?
If you get Bo, how does $250 sound?
Is that delivered or proof of accident?
Either or.
All right. And what level of accident are we talking? Are we talking like a trip down the stairs? Are we talking trip off a cliff? Are we talking accidentally falls off a cliff and shoots himself at the same time?
Yeah,
like what we're
trip
talking
on
here?
the train track.
Yeah, I think a pretty
does
severe
happen. It does
accident
happen.
seems in order.
Severe accident. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Very good. What about the others?
What do you think? 150 for each of the others? And 200 for Pinky, because I don't like him.
Okay, so 250 for the boss man, 200 for Pinky, and 150 for a gang member per. George, what do you reckon, mate? You're the numbers man.
Well, this group of people, are they an organised bunch or not?
Organized to the point that they can fucking ride their horses in a group and go from town to town robbing people. I don't, as far as I know, sometimes they hang around Van Horn, but mostly in a, intimidating presence more than anything. I don't think they're necessarily.
And if they
welcome
dress
there.
like cowboys, I'm guessing they talk like cowboys too, right?
Yeah, pretty well. The couple that I've talked to sounded, like they're from the frontier.
Would laugh very hard if that bloke who got all funny with us earlier, George, who then suddenly got unfunny with us, was one of these lads.
Yeah, well, let me ask you this: how quickly do you want this job done? How much of a pain in the arse are they to you?
Oh, I mean, they're a pain in the ass, the whole 5 fucking states, but it ain't got to be finished tonight. You gotta work on it.
Fair enough.
Bit.
Yep.
Yeah. Take your time with it. Don't bother me.
All right, okay, good to know. Well, I think we can definitely probably help you out with this. Not an issue.
I tell you what, because I'm doing some math here, right? And I'm thinking, clearly these people are a significant problem. And I can guarantee you this between our backgrounds in tailoring, baking and accounting and whatnot. I promise you we can sort this problem. That much goes without saying. But these things come with a price, don't they?
Of course.
So, you should have 6 of them. And based on the prices you've given me there, I get that at about, it's not far off 1,800 roughly, give or take. How about we round the whole thing off, right? Round the whole thing off, a nice even 2,000 and bring the 6 into you. Oh, something happens to the 6 of them. Willing to haggle. Come back at me with a price.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, that, George. So if we, how about this, right? We agree to the individual prices, but on the off chance we get the whole lot, there's like a bonus, for getting all of them.
Yeah, that seems alright. I don't know if I can swing $2,000. What about?
Let me help you out here. We're always in the market for firearms, so it could be. What was the overall total, George? 1,600 was it, or 1,800? What was it?
1,800, right? Give or take, yeah.
1,800 give or take. Right. Okay. So, if we agree the 1,800, and the bonus is maybe a little shipment of arms.
Well, how about this? 1,800 and now I ain't gonna fucking lie to you fellas, okay? I don't want to start off no relationship like that. We don't get a whole lot of troublemakers through this way, but when we do, sometimes it suits me to arrest them and confiscate their weapon. Any weapons I confiscate, you can have priority rights to.
All right.
Until I ain't sheriff no
What sort of prices are we talking? Assuming not the same shop, not the same price as a gun shop, because he's an old gun.
You take care of the bollard. I'll fucking give over my confiscated firearms. Don't cost me nothing.
What do you reckon, George? I think it's blinding.
Well, I think that's a blinding deal. I'll tell you what then, because no, we're not unreasonable people, are we, Sir?
Well, I mean, we're going to be pretty unreasonable with the bollards, I think.
Oh, well, in business, of our new friends here.
Oh, you mean in negotiations? Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Let's 1,800's a lot of money, isn't it? So I'll tell you what.
It's a lot of money, yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. You continue those guns coming into us, right? For, I don't know, let's say a good couple of shipments with them. And we do it for 1,500. How about that?
You got yourself a deal.
There we are. Aren't we glad we came up to look at a new restaurant?
Yeah.
Never know what you might find in Annesburg.
Apparently.
Do you have a gun shop you work at, though?
No. We're more entrepreneurial than basing ourselves into a singular brick and mortar location. We're more, you know, if someone needed some firearms, you know, he'd get in touch with us and we'd come along and have a shipment ready for you.
Interesting.
You want like knives and lassos and shit too, or just firearms?
Nah, just firearms, mate. I don't want to start, you know, muddying the waters with ropes and blades. Right. Have you got a piece of pen and paper? I'll give you my Telegram, and then if you send me yours, and then whenever we, you know, have anything to update you with, I'll Telegram you. We can arrange a meeting, and if you happen to come across any firearms, you can get in touch with me, and we'll come up and arrange a meeting. So, you ready for this? It's Solomon Walker of the Cut Company Limited. You might have seen some of our posters around, and it's PO 22670.
All right, I got it.
Very good. One last thing. If you're ever in Saint Denis, do you know that beautiful park? As you enter Saint Denis from Rhodes, you go over the railway bridge, and on your left there's that park with a big pond in it. You know that one?
Yeah, I know it.
Right. There's a house which overlooks that pond. It's sort of like the back of the house is in the park. It's got a nice brick fence. It's a nice brick wall with a wrought iron gate and 2 massive tables and chairs in the garden. That's where we live. So if you're ever in Saint Denis and you want to come along and say hello, that's where you'll find us.
Yeah, give me chest. Give me chest to you as well.
I'm that way quite often. I mean, I gotta pick up.
You gotta stop by, mate. If you see us sat there, just come along and say hello. You're more than welcome.
All right, sounds good.
Perfect. Right. Anything
Hey,
else
you
anyone else
fellas,
wants to discuss?
You need a little bit of money ahead of time to pay for some things for this, or
what do you reckon, George? How are we doing with you know, some of the startup costs for a job like this?
probably give you a few $100s right now.
Yeah, well, do you know what? There is setup fees for stuff like this. You know, there's reconnaissance involved. There's making sure that people have the right equipment, you know, for the job. I tell you what. How about you give Solomon here $250, right? Get started.
Yeah.
It's a show of faith from you, show of faith from us. You know, you got each other's telegrams, and we will follow through.
Sure.
Not like that, but we will get the job done.
That happened to me once.
I know. Right, hang on, lads. Give me 1 second. Be back here.
Well, lovely
So
job.
how about, we've
Shooting
for a
in the
good
town
time.
went all right.
In for a good time indeed.
What are you thinking, fellas? What fucking lives between here and Saint Denis?
What's that? What lives between
Van
the
All.
Saint Denis?
Animal-wise.
Turtles.
No, not
Not
those.
owl.
Badgers.
Alligators.
Exactly, alligators.
Yeah.
Easy,
Hungry-
fucking disposable.
Hungry
animals,
bastards, aren't they? Alligators.
Exactly. Take these fuckers down here. Be nothing left apart from their fucking rags off their bodies.
Well, if he wants to get rid of them, that's up to him, but we'll bring him back here.
I like that idea very much.
But you know, we could also throw in like a cleaning service if it needs to be.
Interesting.
We are all actually cleaners.
Sure.
Apart from Mickey is Taylor.
Well, tell me he's painting houses,
Absolutely,
right?
mate. Taylor, yeah.
Right, let me have a quick little look here, mate. Not that I don't trust you, but I'm always a big believer in doing little county. Yep. Absolutely cracking, mate.
Can we just go over the descriptions one more time, mate? Or did somebody get them down?
Well, I'll tell you what I've got.
Again.
Tell you what I've got to make sure. So we got Pinky Wilson with a dark complexion.
Bushy beard.
Yep.
About my height too, not average height, I would say.
Okay, yep.
Little thicker though.
Got Leyland Cobb, blonde hair with some facial hair, wears tan clothing and a brown hat.
Yeah, and he's about my height as well, average build.
And there's a Bo Shran.
Yeah, strand.
About medium shoulder length, brown hair. It's about the only description you gave on him, wasn't it?
Yeah, and big cowboy hat. They tend to like
More in height than in width. It's a fucking stupid hat. You'll recognize it. Trust me.
So we'll see the hat before we see anything else.
Yeah, very likely.
I got you.
Don't worry, I'll fucking sniff him out.
I'll make
Special
sure I
sniffer?
let Solomon know too. I'll try to find out much as I can. I thought I had a list somewhere with a few other names. You know,
Well, just when it comes to that information, by the way, just unless you intend on getting multiple people to try and get the job done, try not to maybe spread the word to too many people. That is of a bunch of cockneys trying to look for some people, because it could make the job significantly harder.
Discretion is my middle name. It's real easy for me to ask other, law officials about this. I just put on my good sheriff hat.
Yeah, my middle name's Colin.
Just with these fellas, do you know which times they like to fucking raise their heads from their beds?
Probably like now and for the next few hours and into the night, I would say.
Doable.
Right. Yeah, absolutely doable, mate. Yeah, so Sheriff, as you said, if you remember anything else about them or learn any new information about them, just whack it over in a telegram, and the more information we got, the better. I don't suppose you happen to know where they, where they mostly hang around. I know you said they come around here every now and again, but I mean, do you know where they might?
From what I've heard, they go through Van Horn. They've been seen drinking there before. There was a little hubbub down there. Some marshals rolled into Van Horn. I think arrested a few of them. Maybe I'm not really sure. I know they hang around Valentine as well, that area, and a lot of the time they head out west after they've done their little route here. They just ride town to town, robbing everyone they can find, and then
they'll
likely based out west.
Yeah, same shit then, same shit every day. All right, okay, perfect. Well, in that case, mate, I don't want to fucking take up any more of your time because frankly, I want to get out there and see what we can start learning about these fuckers.
Sounds good.
But just one more question, if that's all right.
Yeah.
You said the marshals might have arrested some of them. Would you be privy to information to know if they were locked up at the minute or not, or are they free men?
Last I checked, they probably should all be free by now. I know Pinky is for sure. He only had 100 days here, unless he fucking got out of jail here and went and got arrested again.
Okay.
One last thing before we fuck off. Can we make sure there's no fucking paperwork with my name on it as a result of that misunderstanding outside?
Of course. You think why don't we head over to the office? I'll make sure y'all are clear.
Yeah, I'll give it a sec. Yeah, any of you lads might want to check as well, just to make sure we aren't suddenly, being hunted down by law ourselves.
There's a door over here as well. Yeah, perfect.
Door, George. Trousers next.
Alright, Solomon's good.
Oh, fucking hell. You work fast, don't you? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's easy to take a bounty and throw it in the trash.
Oh, I appreciate it, mate.
Who else? Any of you other boys think...
Derek Trotter? No, that's a cousin of mine. Derek Fowler. What idiot. We're getting mixed up, you see. He always called me Derek.
Alright. You're good, Derek.
Alright, thank you very much.
Luke Bronson.
I don't know your name. It's because I was watching it earlier. Yeah.
Just me. Harry Kingsley. I think that was Luke. Harry Kingsley.
Nice bloke, isn't he?
Yeah. It's quite a bit of money that lives in.
Which one of you is Luke?
Perfect.
Blue shirt?
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, I'm such a muppet. Oh, I'll get tired now. Back this one up. Opens when they close it. Lovely.
All right, Sheriff, Deputy, pleasure to meet you both, and I look forward to hearing from you.
Yeah, same as you. I'll send you a telegram right away.
Please do. Right, you two stay safe, won't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
if on the off chance, you know, they happen to ride up here and cause you mischief, just let me know. We'll ride up.
I will.
All right. See ya.
See you later.
See you later. What do you reckon they're saying right now as we ride away? Awfully convenient for us as well after talking about needing a few thousand.
I can't believe I said that.
We've got to start talking to everyone we know already about what they know about these bollards. What wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, and this isn't going to be as simple as what we caught about. We're going to have issues with these people after this, I assume.
Oh yeah,
So,
I mean, well, quite possibly, mate. It all sort of depends how it gets done, doesn't it?
yeah, and I'm more than likely going to count on it being a shootout.
It depends, mate. If we find them all together, if we find them one at a time.
Preferably all together. For that bonus. I like the firearm side of things, though.
Well, if we
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would have settled with that fucking firearm deal alone. So the money on top's nice.
Yeah, but that's why George is the accountant, mate. He's always coming up with, you know, George overcharged them by about $400 fucking minimum.
Yeah, I know, per head. I was like, that doesn't fucking add up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing about George, mate. He's always thinking, you know, what extra cream can we get out of this?
I was like, so he said 200 for the bars, 150, and I was like, okay, there's 6 of them, and he goes 1800. I'm like, what?
You're a dead Mickey.
Not so bad, thanks, Del. How about you, mate?
Oh yeah, you know.
I do like it as well.
Ready for a hunt, Del?
I'm always ready for a hunt.
That's what we like to hear, mate. That's what we like to hear.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry there, mate.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, Harry's a bit of a div, so you have to watch out for him. Was it you he kicked? Did he kick you earlier?
Oh no, not me, no.
He kicks at least one of us all the time, you know. Just to let everybody know whose boss you do.
Yeah, he's pretty only saying hello.
Yeah.
His own fucking way.
Yeah, I think it's just a dipstick, really.
Of the kitchen that we don't. Look at that person running up the right. Blonde hair running through the swamp. Running away from their horse.
Shame we didn't get what kind of horses they ride about on.
That's a good point, though. I reckon we could get information from somewhere, though.
Yeah. My voice keeps changing for now. He used to talk like this, really. Now he's talking a bit like this. Sakes. Yeah. Alright, okay, I'll do that way.
Have you seen that little green spider?
Oh, fucking another train.
There's a lot of trains around here, isn't there?
All right, mate.
Hello, mate.
Excuse me.
What's your name? I love your shoes. Very nice.
Oh, thank you. My name is Teddy.
Teddy? That's a lovely name, Teddy.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
That's all right. What do you do?
I'm a ranch hand at Emerald Ranch.
You know, you're a well-dressed ranch hand. Jeez, I don't guess you're an accountant or something.
No, I'm taking some time off, so.
Oh, all right. Hey, what horse you got?
It's a thoroughbred.
Ooh, fucking hell. Where do you get a thoroughbred from?
I believe it was, the McFarlane Ranch.
McFarlane Ranch. Right, I must make a note of that. Anyway, Teddy, I don't mean to keep you, mate. That is a beautiful horse.
Oh, thank you.
That's out.
Speaking of horses, lads, where the fuck has my horse gone?
It's around the side on my right, over here.
Oh, yeah, so it is. Right, Harry, should we get you back to the house?
Yeah.
Have a good evening.
And you.
You too, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
Get somebody out if I can. Alright.
Oh, shit, that's not my horse.
Yeah, it's alright, Lieutenant.
That's all right. Right, get to the house.
Oh, chat, in your chat. Just got some get ready for do some grave robbing as they unlock. Make some more money.
How'd you get your Harry so calm, Del? Beans doesn't like it when I get off.
Well, have you got a horse brush?
I do. I brush him quite often.
Alright, well you gotta, this is what Billy told me, the more you ride them, you brush them, you feed them treats, you know, a bit of hay or a bit of peppermint or something, sugar cubes.
That might be where I'm going wrong.
And that all helps. Just keep petting them wherever you stop, really. I mean, Harry still has his moments, you know, he kicks me, and he obviously kicked, I don't know, he kicked earlier up there in Ennisburg. But yeah, and there's also this cream.
Oh, Scream. Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah, Billy said there's one that has a heart on a packaging to make him feel better, and that.
Right, okay.
So I need to get some of that actually at some point. But
Right, shall we move on in, lads?
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. Don't kick me.
All right. See you around, Flint. Have a good night, boys.
Ooh, close to level 3. That's cool.
So it shows skills, but we might take out a rogue horse.
Yeah, I mean, I've been the past 20 minutes. I've been slapping this tree with me canipa here, and I don't want to fuck about.
I'm glad you finished that sentence. Slapping it with what? Fucking hell.
Well, look, you see, the thing is, right? I'm getting a bit handy with the blades again. Been a while since I used them, but the trick is, as soon as you chuck it, as long as it hits, I've got my gun out straight away.
Right, I got you like a quick switch bat.
Yeah, and also, see, because I'm not one of them cowboys, right? I may look like a beautiful cowboy, but I ain't a cowboy. So I've been practicing with this thing. I'm getting mustard at it, boys.
Nailed it, mate.
Yeah, can you rope a person, Flint?
Do you just rope a chair?
Yeah, well, it's a target. I mean, it's practice.
Well, you use me as a target. Over here.
Because I don't want to hurt you. All right,
Oh,
all right,
yeah,
hang on.
you're all right.
All right, you're like a fucking oak tree.
Entertainment.
Go on then. Hey, that was good. In.
Yeah,
Well, there we
straight
go.
on his fucking arse.
Yeah,
that's see.
That's pretty
It's
good.
all a bit of practice.
Yeah, you're pretty good at it.
How are we doing, fellas?
Ain't too bad.
Right, not bad, mate. Right, can I get everyone around real quick and we can run over why it is I made you sit here for 20 fucking minutes, Flint?
No, look, don't worry. I've been practicing. You're good.
All right, I tell you what, let's fucking sit down for a second. Hang on.
We're struggling to sit down now.
Right. Little gift from me to you.
Very kind of you, mate. Don't tell you what, though. Don't give them to me. Why don't you share them around with the lads?
All right. Help yourself, boys.
Lovely job. Thanks for that, mate.
There you go. Couple load of them.
Thank you very much.
Come from a beautiful. See, I met someone. She was a
Oh, did you?
beautiful woman. Yeah, beautiful woman.
Wasn't Billy's mum, was it?
No, it was not.
Oh, more of a pity.
Could have been, mate.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
No, it was a beautiful woman. I met in Saint Denis last night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she had. She had a bit of a gruff voice and almost like as much stubborn as me. But no, she seemed alright, and she loved Cuban cigars. You know, she kept them in her pocket, like big ones.
Right, someone fucking sit down. It's weird half of us sitting, half of us standing. Especially Bronson. Why are you fucking 5 meters away, mate?
Enjoying that cigar, I think, mate.
Exactly, yeah. Just soaking
Right.
it in.
Soaking it in.
I'm going to stand up because this plant gets in the way.
That's fine. Right, here's the thing, right? So we went up to Ansburg because I heard there's this new restaurant up there. And George. So George, you've not met him before, Flynn. He's one of you know, the old school from back in London.
Oh, what, back home, yeah?
Yeah. Same as Harry and same as Amy. You know, so it was, you know, us four and a few others sort of set, you know, the Cut Company Limited up originally back in London.
So he's golden, basically.
Oh, yeah, mate. Well, he's got a thing for numbers, and you'll understand why I say that in a second.
All right.
So, go up to Ansburg to check out this new restaurant, and we bump into a sheriff up there called Sheriff Ziggy and his deputy Tender. I know what you're thinking, strange names for law, but anyway. So we get talking to them, right? And while we're in the middle of introducing ourselves as, you know, legitimate businessmen, you know, bakers, tailors, that sort of thing, he says to us, you know, you look like you lot might be able to handle yourselves. And we go, maybe. George then makes a fat comment, so I may have choked him out in the middle of Ansburg, which I didn't realise the guards of Ansburg don't take kindly to violence. The next thing I know, there's bullets fucking flying everywhere.
Oh, no.
Right?
Oh, no.
So you've got George on my shoulder, me holding a navy, all the lads got their guns out, and we're fucking running around Ansburg, fucking dropping, mining fucking security guards like it's, you know, fucking going out of fashion.
Oh dear.
So we've
Right.
accidentally just advertised with this sheriff that we might have been fibbing about being a bunch of bakers and tailors.
Right, subtle as ever.
But on the other hand, he's just seen us take out a whole fucking town. So anyway,
Do you think they caught onto that, mate? Oh shit!
I think they might have done. But the thing is, though, he's done us a blinder. After this meeting, which I'm going to tell you about now, he took us to the sheriff's office, went through all the reports he just got in from the civilians about us shooting people, and burnt them in front of us. No wanted record, nothing. There's no record.
Straight
mate.
up.
Straight up, mate. There's no
Straight
record we were
destroyed,
even
mate.
fucking there.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, mate. Fucking blinder. Anyway.
That's a touch, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Good lad. So we go into this restaurant, right? And he says, look, it's this gang that are causing problems around my town. And they're called the Bollards, right? But they ride into town. They pick up a deputy. They torture him. They shoot him. They dump the body. And they've been doing this for a while now. So he goes, look, I will pay you lot to send a fucking message to this fucking gang. And I go, all right, what sort of message we're talking about? Trip down the stairs, falling off a cliff, or falling off a cliff and accidentally shoot themselves on the way down.
Yeah.
And he goes, well, the more violent an accident they have, the better for me. I'm like, all right, so what are we talking here? And he goes, well, $250 for the leader, $200 for his right hand, and $150 for each individual member.
Fucking hell.
Well, here's the thing, though, right? So George goes, how about this? How about 1,800 for the lot? Right? Because the sheriff estimates there's between 6 and 8 of them, right? So George has overquoted this guy by about $500 fucking dollars, yeah? And then we start negotiating about a bonus payment, right? Taking it up to $2,000. You can see where this is going, right? So then,
right, yeah.
He goes, oh, I don't know, it's a lot of money. So then George goes, okay, it's a lot of money, you're right. How about 1,500, yeah? And then the sheriff lets us know that every time he arrests someone, he confiscates their guns. What he's going to do from now on, anyone he arrests, he will take their fucking firearms, he will send me a telegram, and we'll ride up and pick them up, right? So we're going to get $1,500 for the whole gang, and all the guns he fucking confiscates for the next few weeks or months. In fact, he said as long as he's sheriff, that will be the arrangement. He then gave us $250 as an upfront payment.
Fuck off. Straight up,
mate.
What?
Bang. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. Right in my fucking hand. There you go.
You boys played a blinder.
Yeah.
Ammo, firearms, mate, all accounted for now.
Now, Mickey, have you got that list of the names and descriptions of the 6 members he knows about?
I do, mate. I do.
Right. Well, why don't you read that out for the table so everyone's fully aware of who it is we're now looking for?
All right. So, guys, the leader.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, yeah. You go grab yourself a book, mate.
Go on then.
Right. The leader is called Bo Shrum. That's the one he's offering us $250 for, but we're going to go for a lot of them, right? So, Bo Shrum has brown hair, about shoulder length, and he wears a massive fucking cowboy hat. They all speak like born and bred cowboys, and they tend to hang around sort of Valentine or out west. Another name I've got at the moment is a Leland Cobb. Leland Cobb is blonde. I think it was a beard or a goatee, was it so? I'm pretty sure it was a blonde goatee.
He couldn't quite remember which one it was, so.
Oh, fair enough. But anyway, he's blonde anyway. He's about average height, same as the rest of them. And then the last name I've got here is Pinky Wilson. Yeah, you heard that right, Pinky Wilson. I don't know.
What as in Pinky, as in small penis?
Yeah, that's it, mate. Exactly that, yeah.
All right, go on.
And this is the guy with the bushy beard, dark complexion, and he's around the same height as the rest of them, so they're all about average height.
What kind of what colour beard?
I didn't get that information because I don't think he told us.
Nah, Pinky's was a dark beard, mate.
There we are, dark beard. But then they're usually around any time between now and a few hours from now. And as far as the our pal, the sheriff, knows, they're all walking around at the moment, so they will be available for us to grab, hit, collect.
What's the sheriff's name?
Sheriff Ziggy, and his deputy is Deputy Tender.
Tender, what, the tattooist?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
Tiny
she's
little
not
woman.
a deputy
Yeah,
by
yeah.
choice. Not by choice apparently.
Apparently she's forced to be one. I'm not entirely sure what that's about, but whatever.
Oh, okay. Well,
She even fucking offered me a free tattoo. I may have to take her up
Mate, I
on
was
that.
so worried, Bronson, when you were going to say what she offered you, mate. But you said tattoo, so that's all right. Good to know.
Well, look, if you do get a tattoo, Bronson, I do recommend my face massive on your back.
I'll think about that one for now.
So yeah, quite an eventful trip. All in all, lads.
Yes, mate.
Right, Sheriff Ziggy. All right, yeah, all right, I've got all this down. That's quite a lot of information. All right.
Yeah, and also the sheriff, if he remembers anything else or learns anything else, he'll telegram us straight away.
They say they typically like to go west as well a lot.
Yeah, so he
Do
says what
they?
they do is
Oh,
like, they
okay.
wake up, right, and they'll go from Ansburg to Van Orn, Van Orn, Saint Denis, Rhodes, Rhodes, Valentine. They literally do a whole fucking line, robbing as they go, and then they'll fuck off out west. Here's the thing, though, right? Here's how I think we fucking get these people. Is everyone we've met who's dodgy, we've said to them, if you happen to come across any firearms that fall off a wagon, let us know. We'll buy them off you and we'll pay you more than a gun shop. So if we come across any of these lads, right, if any of you happen to be out on your own at some point and you meet these people and they try and rob you, go into sales pitch mode. Hang on there, don't fucking rob me, mate. I actually represent a company that will buy all the guns you get off people and will pay you more than the gun shop does. So,
Low risk, high reward.
Yeah. Here's my information, mate. Anything you rob tonight, you get in touch and we'll pay you handsomely for it. Yeah? Because then we fucking set them up. Then we can get them fucking to meet us wherever the fuck under the auspices of a fucking gun deal. We could even do the fucking gun deal and then fucking lay waste to the fucking cunts.
That sounds absolutely great. So how do you? Was it just a random encounter up there, or
Yeah, no, literally.
business
Like,
meeting?
we were up there fucking talking to the sheriff. He takes one look at us, and I think he kind of sussed us out from the get-go. And before this fucking shootout happened, he goes, "You look like you lot could take care of yourself. I've got an offer for you." And then this fucking shootout happened, and I imagine he was sat there going, "Well, now I know that they can take care of themselves."
Yeah, well, I mean, sounds to me that he was looking for someone, and what we call the witchcraft, the universe, the stars have come aligned.
Yeah, well, the funny thing was, mate, we were having a conversation here earlier about realistically, I want us to get to a point where we've got a couple grand in the bank, and we ride up there, and we get presented with a bloke who's willing to pay us $1,500 fucking dollars to go and shoot some cunts.
And supply free fucking guns.
Yeah.
Well, look, I've been around Blackwater today, right, looking for that Thomas Wells. Not a fucking diddy. Nothing at all. Not a squint at all of this fella. Right, I've been asking about, not too obvious, but I've been asking about in the saloon down there. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's almost like he's done a runner.
Yeah, I was speaking to my missus last night. She's met him before. It's Thomas Wells bloke.
All right. Was he swinging his dick about then, was it?
Yeah, no, she said he's narcissistic and egotistical.
Yeah.
Which strikes me as odd, because why is a narcissistic, egotistical bloke apologising to you, hoping that you tell me?
And he did that whilst I was playing blackjack as well. I wasn't threatening the fella.
Yeah, the thing is, you'd think if he was egotistical, he wouldn't apologise, because he wouldn't give a fuck, would he?
He'd think he'd take on the fucking world, mate.
Yeah, so why is it a bloke who I've never fucking met nor heard of is so concerned I might be pissed off that
All right,
he
Del,
tried to rob
on me lap,
someone
son.
that I know, that he's come and found you and said, "Oi, let this bloke know I'm sorry."
Ricky.
Yeah.
That's right, mate.
It just
Very
looked
fucking
comfy.
odd.
Well, it's either that or you got a reputation, Solomon.
I'm not entirely sure I've got a reputation, mate. I haven't fucking done anything yet. We're about to get one with these bollards, though.
Well, there we go. Well, look. What I'll do is tomorrow then I'll get me head down soon. I'm gonna head up to New Austin, head west, and I'll contact Hazel, see if he's heard anything about him. He's always about there.
With these bollards, I was thinking maybe we should find out if they're associated with any other fucking gangs as well.
Mate, the more information we can learn about them, the better. Who their mates are, not only in terms of other gangs, but who their mates are in fucking day-to-day fucking life. Who do they spend time with? Who do they talk to? Also, I'd love to know what it is they currently do with all the guns they nick. They stop
Say again, sorry,
Are they
mate.
selling them? What was that?
Say again, sorry, mate.
I said, I want to find out if they spend all their fucking time robbing people from fucking coast to coast, what are they doing with the guns at the moment? Are they just selling them to a fucking gun store out west? Probably.
I mean,
Right,
there
I
is
got
one
you.
way to kind of find. Well, no, you can't really find it. You go in here, you can ask the Smiths in there. They ain't gonna fucking tell you shit.
No, not a fucking thing.
All right. Well, look, I'll go out west tomorrow. All right. Have little butchers around there. See what stones I can unturn.
Oh, also, while you're in Blackwater, do you learn anything else about what's going on in Blackwater at the moment?
Well, apart from the Italians taking over.
Yeah, apart from the yeah, we were talking about that earlier with George. I was giving George a rundown of you know, some who's who around here.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about Blackwater a lot since we were down there. You know, all the money that's clearly been invested there. Now, when we were in that hotel, with that Sloane woman, right? She said, you know, she's, you know, Mrs. Toscano, Dr. Toscano, or should I say, as she corrected me at the time.
Oh,
and her
Jesus.
husband, Oliver Toscano, right? But they're both, you know, Italian, right? Well, I mean, they're not from Italy, obviously, you know, with the way they talk.
Yeah.
Well, I've never met Oliver, actually. Maybe he is, I don't know. But the rest of them, they sounded more like New York Italians, you know what I mean?
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to stop you there, Solomon. I agree with you. I've heard them all. And there was one Italian sounding fella, and I met him a couple of weeks ago, and I ain't seen him since. The rest of them, they do sound like New York.
Yeah, so my thinking is, right, and what I've, yeah, you know, if you remember, I asked about the, all the, what's it called? The flooring they got there. What is it? Marble. Right, I asked about the marble. And they said that they imported it. They, not the state, they imported it from Italy, right? How much money do you reckon it cost to import a load of fucking marble fresh from Italy, right? All the way over fucking here.
50 million.
I mean, probably not matter, but a factor, right? Now,
Clearly, you'd have to piss up the wall.
Now, here's my question: where have they made all that money?
Yeah, that ain't around Blackwater, is it?
Well, mate. Point being, they ain't made that money here.
No, that's what I mean. I mean, it'd be good. I can go and ask around the docks because there's obviously must have brought it around the docks, unless they brought it, I don't know, on the back end of a fucking dodgy steamboat up that river towards the back of Blackwater. But they must have got it through some way.
Yeah, I'll be interested to find out where their money comes from because my gut tells me there's an organised little summon going on in Blackwater under everyone's noses.
Yeah, and it's definitely from that cormorant.
In exactly the same way as those blokes that run the theatre, the Sicilians, you know, they ain't squeaky clean. Eduardo ain't squeaky clean. And the people that run that fucking hotel are not fucking squeaky clean.
All right. Well, sounds to me that we, perhaps I should go down here and rent one of them rooms.
To be fair, mate, I reckon you get one of the punters. Actually, I don't know, mate. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you, how to figure it out. I mean, to be honest with you, it's not really a high priority. The priority right now is the bollards.
All right.
But in terms of painting a picture of the 5 states, I think what we absolutely know is we've got the bollards who are causing grief in Ansburg and then run away to the west. We've got the Sicilians and Eduardo, 2 different crews in Saint Denis. We've got the Lang Gang, clearly want to move into Saint Denis. We've got the Creeds based around Van Orn, who apparently have fucking vanished. We've got the Coles in Rhodes, who I've never fucking seen. And then we've got this, fucking Thomas Wells bloke, who may or may not be based around Valentine.
A lot of things in the air. Isn't it?
You're still in the fucking garden.
Hey up, Gordon.
All right, mate.
Yeah, garden's where you're at, mate. Garden's who I am.
Yeah, Serge.
How you doing, lads?
Yeah, what's your dad?
I missed you, Gordon, by the way. I missed you, mate.
Oh, sorry, mate. I bumped into a couple of old fellas that my dad used to know, so I thought I'd go out for a meal with them and that, you know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was nice to see them. Get a little bit of news from back home.
Oh, really? Anything interesting?
Nah, just family stuff, mate. You know,
right.
stuff on the manor.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, to bring you up to speed, mate, we've been hired by a sheriff of Ansburg to teach a gang causing his town a nuisance a lesson or 2.
Fuck me.
They've paid us up front 250 bob, and if we do
Okay,
the entire
sit down,
fucking
mate.
gang, it's going to be $1,500 plus exclusive rights to all firearms they confiscate from all criminals in their town until they are no longer sheriff.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, mate.
Cheers.
Absolute blinder, ain't it? Right?
I've fucking had a few. I'm struggling with this chair.
That's right. We've also potentially got the Del Lobos and Thieves Landing right now, waiting around or hoping we appear to have a conversation about buying the guns that they nick off people often.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Well, that's a fucking shift from I'll kill any of you that fucking turn up.
Do you remember how that all ended, though?
Well, I remember how it looked like it ended, mate. You and him having a fucking pissing contest, but from where I was sitting, it was just a fucking... one of them nearly got killed, mate, as soon as you started shooting. Billy had to run over and tell me to put the fucking gun down.
No, it was just me and him having fucking... You know, we settled it with a friendly little shooting wager.
Yeah, well, I mean, Bill told me that, but...
Yeah, it was all sorted, mate. It was fine. We, you know, did the age-old, you know, make a joke, break the ice, and then, you know, see where we can go from there.
Outstanding, mate.
Yep,
right. So we fucking dropping a couple of fucking gangsters from, where was it, Ansburg?
Well, we don't know if they're based around Ansburg. All we know is that they cause grief around Ansburg, but what they tend to do is they wake up and they pretty much rise from town to town, robbing as they go. Rhodes, Valentine, Blackwater, Schoolberry, and then they normally seem to run off out west.
Oh,
What I was going to suggest is we leisurely make our way from here to Valentine, you know, in a little bit maybe, and just see what we come across.
Tonight?
Well, yeah, I was going to go there. I was going to go to Valentine tonight, yeah.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. When are these lads normally about?
From about an hour ago up until a few hours' time.
Yeah, I'm right. So, should be doable then.
I mean, I'm not saying we fucking hunt them down tonight. I just thought, why not have a nosy around?
Why not, mate?
You know, I've still got some steam in the engine yet, so.
These dickheads got a name or individual
the bollards.
names?
Yeah, tell you what,
bollards?
the bollards. Yeah, the bollards. Well, I'm gonna go for a quick piss. Mickey, mate, why don't you run through the descriptions with Gordon real quick?
Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries.
Give us a sec, mate. Let me get the book out.
Yeah, no worries. I was doing the fucking notes earlier, mate. It was a right role reversal.
Well, fucking hell. I tell you what, Mick.
You'd be proud of him, Sarge. You did a good job.
Oh, I am proud of him, mate. He's a real up-and-comer, is Mickey. Where's the fucking book? Probably got fucking food on it or some shit.
Gordon, just down there on the front of you, you'll see a nice Cuban cigars and a nice, beautiful case down there. I got them from a young lady last night.
Oh, yeah?
Help yourself.
Oh, thank you very much, mate. Right, Mick, what we got then? These bollards, yeah?
Yes, mate. All right. Well, I'll go with the leader first. His name is Bo Shrum. S-H-R-U-M.
What? S-H-R-U-M. What the fuck kind of name is Shrum?
Mate, you haven't heard some of the other names yet, mate. They're way off.
Yeah, the best is yet to come.
Anyway,
Bo
Bo,
leader.
Yeah, he has brown hair. It's about shoulder length. He wears apparently a massive fucking cowboy hat. Huge thing. You can't miss it, they said.
Right.
And he's about an average height as well.
Average height, right.
And then we got a Leland Cobb.
Is he spelling that with one B or two?
Oh, I think that's two B's, mate.
Right. Who's he then?
He's the one we got the least information on, but I thought to come. But yeah, he's blonde, and he's about average height.
Right. Okay.
Then this is my favourite name, mate. We got a Pinky Wilson.
Fucking Pinky Wilson.
Wilson.
Pinky Wilson, mate. Yeah, you heard it.
Right. Okay.
And Pinky has apparently got a massive, bushy, dark beard. A darker complexion.
Darker complexion? So darker skin?
I think so, yeah. And average height.
Have they got something against tall fellas or what? Or even
I think so,
fellas,
mate.
I guess.
We just need to send Harry in, I think. They'll be fucked.
Well, yeah, I mean, they'll start to feel like fucking gnomes or something. Right, is it just the three of them?
Just the three names we got so far, mate. But I believe the sheriff, I can't remember the sheriff's name. Sheriff Ziggy, I think it is.
Ziggy, yes.
Sheriff Ziggy, right.
He's going to telegram Saul with the extra details. He's going to go get a list of the rest of the names he's got. He's estimating
so
the
there
crew is
more.
about 6 to 8 altogether. So
6 to 8, right?
likely out west, mate. We got no proof of that, but just going from their pattern, where they like to hit and what they like to do.
Right. Okay.
And they all talk with, those cowboy accents, those funny sounding accents.
I mean, that's most fucking people around here, Mick. Well, not round this table, but most people out here.
But
So
there we
they
go. That's all
sound
the
like-
information I got so far, mate.
Right, so they sound like cowboys or...
Apparently so, mate,
confused.
yeah.
Okay, right, okay.
So not Brummies then, no?
Well, no, mate, I would think that cowboys would not be from fucking Birmingham.
I don't know. I've met some.
They've not seen a
met some
cow in
cowboys.
Birmingham for about 300 years, mate.
Oh.
Right, and this
It's
sheriff...
a funny name as well, isn't it? Bollards. It's going to
Strange
stand
name.
out, isn't it?
Yeah, he's an odd one.
Apparently all weirdos, bollard hats. I don't know what they are, but they're just
Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough, won't we?
I will see. So they all wear the same looking hats.
Apparently.
Apart from the leader, I think.
Oh, so he's wearing a different hat, but the rest of them all wear the same.
Oh,
That's what I got from the descriptions, anyway.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, then. Well, nice of him
Who
to
knows?
identify himself by wearing a different hat from the rest of his lads.
Yeah.
The Bollard lad.
Right then. So, quick question: who was planning on getting the red down like soonish, before we try and figure out who's riding where?
I was.
Right, is that
Been a
who
long
you
day.
are, or
Oh, I am going to get my head down.
Right, mate. Right, you get your head down here, and the
Right,
rest of
fella.
us will have a little saunty out to Valentine, and maybe we'll put our heads down in Valentine or something. But I want to at least ride out there if people are up for it.
Yeah, I'm around for a little longer, mate.
All
right.
Yes, maybe.
Right, Flint. Sorry for making you fuck around and wait here, mate. I am sorry for that. We'll make up.
Do
for
not
you,
worry about it, Solomon. I know my place. That's about it. I got a bit of practice in that. It's all fine. Gentlemen, it's been an absolute fucking pleasure.
As always, Flint, it's good to see you again, Philly.
Del, you smell wonderful. Have you had one of them baths, have you?
Yeah, I had one earlier. It's very nice.
Well, there we go. The first and only one this year. Beautiful. Gentlemen,
Yeah.
I mean,
pleasure.
by the way,
Say
just,
hello,
to let, just to let you,
What do you mean by that?
Good. Say again, what was that?
I said somehow you've managed to impress Harry, which is not easy to do.
Fuck me.
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah, my horse
Harry's a
is
big
really,
boy,
really
isn't he?
likes you.
Yeah. So yeah, you
Not the
good
horse,
thing to
still.
say about you
Oh.
earlier.
Good. On the way, right, gentlemen? Ta-ra.
See you later, mate.
See you, mate.
Intro.
Right, lad, shall we go on the road?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, sure.
Right, now I've got to play the game of where's my fucking horse? Is he in this fucking garden? Right, I'm going to play a game with the stable boys, so because
Sorry.
yesterday I thought the fucking horse was in the stable, and when I got there, the cunt was in this garden. So I'm going to see where he's at. He's not here now.
He's not in the garden, mate.
Well, he wasn't yesterday when I left, mate. But that's where he fucking ended up.
No, hang on. There's a horse there, mate. It's on by the tree.
What one?
Oh, the tree on the left.
Tree on the left.
Yeah, as you walk in. Oh, is it? Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's not. Mine's not got a white tail. Yeah, mate. Oh, no worries, mate. Fuck should be in the stable, mate.
I'm pretty sure you put him in the stable yesterday, mate.
Well, I did the day before, mate.
Come back here, you fucking cunt.
Right, left hand.
That's right. Yeah, fucking horse kicked me.
Give you some of them treats, it might help him.
Your ribs are right, Sol. Fuck it, hell.
No, I need to fucking go doctors. I think we're going roads though. I'll fucking stomach it until then.
Yeah, they've never got anything in here. Saint Denis never got nothing. Put my head down soon as well.
Right, do you reckon there's horses there or not?
I think it will be, mate. Should we go around that way?
Ah, no. Actually, I tell you what. Why don't we? Yeah, we'll meet on the crossroads by the bridge. Go on.
There we go.
Oh, hang on, we got a wagon coming up, lads. Let's get off the side of the road. Oh no, it's not coming this way. All right. Okay.
He's coming, I think.
Lovely job.
Where did he get his horse from? Did he make it fresh? You right to go, Gordon?
Yeah, mate. Good to go.
All right, go with it.
I wish this silly fat cunt would pick one speed. He's either
Yours?
quicker than you. Yeah, he's either quicker than yours, or he's out fucking falling off the back. There's no in between.
Yeah, horses are fucking difficult little fuckers, aren't they? Like you think you're getting on with it fine, and out of nowhere, it fucking kicks you.
Oh yes, well.
So, oh, thank you very much.
You know as well as I do that this cunt doesn't like me, Solomon.
But my horse, fucking, getting on like a fucking, like best mates ever, and then just now, fucking get off it when I didn't mean to, and fucking kick me.
Well.
I was like, oh hello, fine. Not sure what that's for, but all right.
So I think sometimes they're smarter than people, mate. They just want to remind you. Oh,
Sometimes
I can
they're
kick you.
absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never woken up and felt the random desire to fucking punch or kick me horse.
Well, maybe that's where we're going wrong, mate.
I'm sure I want to start a fight with this fucking thing. It's fucking 4 times my size.
Well, how do you think I feel, mate? Fucking.
Oh, well, that's your fault for buying a giant of a fucking horse.
Well, maybe, mate. Who have we got back there? Mickey, I can see, is that Lincoln and Bronson? It's the Hanson boys and Dell.
The Hanson boys,
the
Hanson
and Dell.
Well, no, mate, that's not what I meant. I said yesterday when we all went out together, it was me and the 3 lads with the flat caps on and the fucking white shirts and the vests. I said, fucking hell, I've ended up with all the handsome ones and Solomon's took everybody else. And as well, you're the handsomest, Dell, mate.
Thanks very much, Sergeant. Leading horse.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, Harry, he sometimes likes to jump through the fences and stuff.
Oh, through the fence, not over it, no?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes thinks I don't like that fence.
Size of him, to be fair, I'd go through the fences as well.
Yeah, sometimes he knocks me through the fence.
We fancy sending some of the lads out as bait to see if we can just find.
Just popping in the gunsmith, lads.
Yeah, no worries, Mick. I'll check mine, actually.
Right, I'll just be at telegrams, all right? Whenever everyone's ready, just meet outside.
Good day.
Yeah, mate.
Come on. Is that one of ours?
Are you talking to me, Serge?
No, mate, I know you're one of
honestly
ours.
do not know.
I meant the one at the general store there.
Oh, right, well, that makes two of us, mate. That makes two of us.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Lincoln there,
side
Mickey
note,
there.
if you're ever in the market for cheap firearms, let me know.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. Tell you what, why don't I give you my telegram, and then if you do ever need a cheap firearm or a cheap horse, you can get in touch.
Sure, go ahead with your details.
All right, 1 minute while I try and... Wait, Gord, what's my telegram number again?
Oh, fucking hell, mate. 26674. Oh, let me
There we
check.
go. 22670.
Oh, fuck.
There you go, Mr. Torres.
I got one number wrong. That was just off memory, Dill.
That's the one, mate. Solomon Walker.
Yeah, Sarge.
Yes, mate.
Was it you that sent me the telegram saying that all in Satan?
Yesterday, mate, yes.
Yeah, alright then. Just so I know, I'll ask the telegram boy to put it in the book.
Okay, mate, yeah, it was me. Sorry, I asked you to.
Alright then. Oh, my nose is all blocked.
Are we checking the wire?
Yeah.
See if he's got the rest of the names, I suppose.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. I mean, if these lads usually start out in Ansburg and head down Van Horn, Saint Denis, is that what Saul said? And they go out west, we might be ahead of them. I mean,
Right now.
just saying.
Get this bonding level the horse open the bag.
He's going to want our lads. Back it up a bit.
Hear it. Oh dear. It's so quiet. Apart from this knackered chair. Oh, I've just got to loot some of them graves.
See you later, sir. You've been Saul's note taker today, then, Mickey.
All right, lads.
Good job, mate. You're amazed how many people forget that kind of thing, and then before you know it, nobody
Yeah.
fucking remembers.
Yeah, wait, quick thing, yeah. If at any point tonight we happen to come across anyone you don't know or don't recognise, don't hesitate to stop, have a chat, try and figure out who they are. Because if they're one of the people on our list, we could get lucky tonight.
All right, so if we do get lucky, we're
Makes
all
sense,
right
mate.
with that, then, are we?
Yeah. If we happen to, I mean, I'm not, we're not riding around trying to find them right now. It's more get information in general. But if we happen to ask someone, all right, mate, who are you? And they go, oh, my name's Pinky. Then why not?
Well, why not, mate? Exactly.
I'm not trying to tell people my name was Pinky Mind.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too forthcoming with that either, Mick. Fucking hell.
Sorry,
Beans
mate.
has got some feist in him today, hasn't he?
Beans, he can't work out the speed today.
Oh, mate. Fuck's like that every day. Got 2 speeds, faster than everybody else or fucking slower.
Yeah, pretty much the same with Beans.
It's the big feet, you see, mate. Big long legs. He just can't decide.
That's what it is. Yeah, definitely,
Maybe
mate.
Pinky is proud of his name.
Might swap Beans out for one of me also got in Valentine later on.
Oh, yeah? Are you giving him a rest?
Give him a bit of a rest, yeah. I think he's earned it, to be honest.
He has been a good lad, to be fair.
Yeah, he's a good horse.
He follows me now. If I try to leave him, it's great.
Well, I mean, great until you don't want him to follow you, mate.
Well, I mean, I could tell him not to, I suppose.
Well, you're not kidding, are you, Mick? Fuck me. Yeah, well
Mate, trying
done.
to keep the same speed as everyone else. Fuck,
It's fucking hard, mate. I know. It's better just knowing where everybody's going and just fucking going at your own pace. As long as we can see each other, who gives a fuck?
That's true, mate. That's true.
But yeah, well done taking notes, mate. That's valuable. That is a valuable skill set. It's an underrated skill set as well, mate. You won't
Absolutely,
get much
mate.
fucking love for it, except for people like me.
Well, I mean, there's money on the line as well, mate.
Well,
fuck it out.
That and all, mate. But my philosophy is that there's always fucking money on the line. Sometimes you just don't know it yet.
Information's key, mate, isn't it?
Well, I've been learning
Who's
to
that?
read.
Too late now, mate. Come on.
Yeah. Well, I've been learning to read a bit more, Sarge.
Yeah, I heard you say the other day, mate. You reading your own telegrams, eh?
Yeah, it takes a bit of effort, but with a bit of help from the Telegram man, and I'm starting
Mate,
to get there.
that's better than nothing, mate.
Yeah, I can't read in the army.
No, mate. I mean, I imagine that, most people below the rank of sergeant can't read. I had to learn in the army so I could get 3 stripes, mate.
Oh, that's how you got 'em. See, 'cause
Well,
you
not
could
just
read.
that, mate.
No, of
You
course
can't
not,
get it if you
yeah.
can't read.
I was going to say, because if I could read, I probably would have been a sergeant.
Yeah, you'd have made a good one, Del.
Oh.
But alas, you do have to be able to read.
Yeah. Wait,
But hey, you're learning now, eh?
Yeah, that's right, yeah. How have you been, Sarge?
Yeah, not bad, mate. It was a nice little day out, or evening out with the 2 fellas from home. It was lovely.
Oh,
Didn't talk business at all with them, just went out and said, how's everybody at home doing? How's a manner? Had a little bit of food. It's lovely.
Oh, that's nice then. It's always nice catching up with the old lads.
Yeah, well, it was a pleasant surprise. Just bumped into them down by the telegram office. They were getting off the boat. So I thought I'd give them a little tour, showing them around, then go get a bite to eat,
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it's not unfortunately, but you're the only lads I know now. All the family I had are gone.
I'm very sorry to hear that, Del.
Oh, it's alright. I guess that's life, isn't it, Sarge?
Well, yeah, mate. Unfortunately, it is. One day, one of us will be last, I'd imagine. Everybody else will be gone.
You know what? My money's better on Billy.
What, that's last?
Yeah. I don't
Probably,
know why,
mate.
because it just seems to be that way, doesn't it?
He refuses to fucking die, mate. That's why. Well, it's more likely going to be, you know, Billy or Mickey or something like that.
Oh yeah, probably Mickey because he's clever.
Will you do me a favour, Dill?
Yeah.
If Solomon does not stop at the telegram office, I'm just going to stop there real quick and check my telegrams because I've not done it today, and I think I've still got that legal problem up here. So I'll see if that fella's sent me anything.
All right. You want me to tell the lieutenant, do you?
Yeah, just let him know if he can't see me. If he says, "Where's Gordon?" just tell him I'm checking telegrams here and I'll be up in town in a second.
Yeah, all right, Sarge.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, looks like he's carrying. All right, I'll go tell him.
Where's
He's just checking telegrams.
Oh, okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
Sarge is just checking his telegrams, Lieutenant.
Don't me asking, what's your name, fella?
I'm Running Bear.
Running Bear, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate, do me a favour again. I still can't fucking figure out my way around menus. Can you grab me a stew and some water, mate?
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. Appreciate you.
That's right. The sergeant just checking his telegrams.
Yeah, I know. You said earlier, mate. I heard you.
Oh, all right. How bleeding much? Oh, here we go. It's... No, nothing wants to work. Yeah, it's having the same problem for me as well. Menu's too slippy.
Oh, fucking hell. Right, could someone please do me a favour and buy me a stew and a bottle of water, because I can't get that fucking menu open.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Right, his name is Randa.
Randa?
Randa.
Alright, okay, fair enough.
He,
Not on the list then.
No, he apparently lives out west.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he's just passing through, apparently.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Right, I'm going to grab some food. Anyone want anything?
Yes, mate, if you can get me a stew and a water, mate, it'd be fucking amazing. Neither me nor Dell can fucking place our order.
Yeah.
I'm good.
A bit of cheap meat if there is anything cheap.
Yeah, no problem.
I've got loads of stringy meat, mate. I was practicing earlier.
Yeah.
It's cooked though.
Honestly,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
nothing
yeah, it's
cheap
cooked.
here.
Yeah, he's learning how to cook.
Yeah, I
Lieutenant.
find Valentine to be more expensive than any other town.
Mickey,
And he
you
looks
ever
attractive.
tried buying anything from here?
I haven't, mate. I'll be honest.
Food in the saloon is ridiculously priced.
Well, it is an interesting one. That group of riders who were by the stables and then left town, I just sat just out of town. See? In the fog.
Oh, yeah.
What's that about? Why would they move all of 15 fucking
There's
yards?
4 of them.
Nah, it's 5, mate. You can't see the other 2.
They're riding off now. Looks like towards...
Off they go.
That way. Oh, yeah, there's the other one. Yeah, 5, yeah.
There you go. Interesting.
Let me give you this.
Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. That bloke Teddy, is it? No, different horse.
You got any of
Much
that
different
meat,
horse, in
Mickey?
fact. Same jacket though. Thank you very much. I shall not die of starvation. Ooh,
Come on,
chicken
Beard.
shit,
Del, I
very
think
nice.
too high up, mate.
Right.
Apparently, mate, it won't let me give him any to you.
Oh, it's all right. It's this mud, isn't it? It's everything makes everything slippy. You have to teach me how to cook sometime.
I will do, mate. I will do. Tell you what, come over here a second, Del.
You all right?
Just put them on the table for you, mate.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Oh, bloody nose. Oh, thanks, Mickey. You cooked that to perfection, did you?
Oh, that's all right, mate. Yeah, I love to fry up a bit of bacon, mate.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of them up there, mate.
Yeah, I'll have a
Nice one. All right, Gordon's going to go ask the sheriffs about some information about these bollards, and we'll kick it here for a little bit.
All right, sounds good.
And with that many law in town, why not ask them? Especially if they're robbing people around Valentine.
I mean, one of them kind of fitted the description.
Or one of the law?
No. One of them that were down there earlier.
Oh,
the
right,
road
okay.
off.
Yeah, there was a big guy with like a bear skin, like poncho. He had like a long beard, but obviously that's not a lot to go off of. Like, think how many cowboys have big beards.
Not a huge man.
No, descriptions weren't amazing, which is unfortunate, but hopefully we get better ones, and hopefully we figure things out as we go ourselves. You know, talking to people and whatnot.
I feel like
I think those Del Lobos
quickest way.
may have come across them.
Quite possibly, mate, quite possibly.
I feel like the quickest way is getting robbed by them.
Oh yeah, well, Gordon mentioned having one of the lads, you know, looking like they're on their own as a sort of bait.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, it'd be bait for you, I think.
No, the way they stepped out of town and waited in the fog for a while, that seems very suspicious to me.
Yeah, that was a bit that raised my eyebrow because they left and then didn't really leave. It was like, yeah, that's the sort of thing I would do if I was, you know, a certain way inclined. They've gone that way because they went out and then turned left, which I would put my money.
Blackwater or roads?
Now, if you're going roads, you'd have gone straight left. You wouldn't have
Yeah,
ridden
down
out and
that
then
way
left.
towards
No, I reckon they've gone
or
Strawberry
Strawberry.
Blackwater.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the thing. When I was out in my other disguise, collecting things,
Del's voice sounds funny 'cause I've got a block.
I ran into a guy that was a master hunter, and he says that he makes them improved bows for people, and he sells them for like $40 a pop.
Be right back.
Yeah, I think wasn't it Dennis had a fucking a special bow or something?
Howdy.
Right.
You all right? But yeah, he says hunting, like most hunters will most of the time go down to the west because the west is the easiest place to hunt, apparently.
Really? Obviously, I'm a big fan of the Bayou because of all the big fucking crocodiles.
Yeah, I don't know why he's.
When I was
I
out
think
west,
he
there was
just
a
said
lot of
they'll-
elk. A lot of elk.
Yeah, that
Out
might be
west?
why.
What, in a fucking desert?
Yes, mate.
That is not the natural habitat of a fucking
No, I thought that too.
He says obviously there's all the small game there. There's birds. You know. He says that's the best way to best place to go if you're learning to hunt. I don't know how valuable this information is, but I mean, I guess if we're always,
I mean, up until recently, with the great migration of everything out the fucking bayou, I was doing fairly well going out there. But the last few days, fucking biggest thing I found was a frog.
yeah, it was like that the other day, wasn't it? With us lot when we went out.
Oh yeah,
couldn't
nothing.
find a fucking thing.
Run into what was it? 4 other people doing hunting, and neither of them could find anything.
Yeah, I wonder if there's been so much hunting that the fucking local wildlife has, you know, fucking migrated somewhere.
Yeah, to the west apparently.
Well, no crocodiles out west, of course.
Well, if you can find elk, be surprised.
This is true, mate. This is true.
Well, I've never seen elk in the fucking bayou anyway. Probably get eaten by the crocs.
Oh, but I'm saying he
Yeah,
saw
what's
he
Gordon
saw
getting
elk
from
in
this
the way.
door? War and peace.
Well, there's a lady up there, isn't there? Maybe he's getting
Is
her
there?
up.
No, that's our first mistake.
That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it.
Do you want me to go and do some fishing and get him down here?
I mean, just go and say hello, Dale. You know what I mean? And then, you know, if the conversation seems to be being fruitful, you know, leave him to it. If the conversation is him awkwardly flirting with, you know, whoever that tiny woman is, then maybe, you know, get a Jimmy on.
I'll use my usual charm. My charm worked.
Fucking hell, all you got to do is walk in his direction. He
From
comes
here,
over.
fucking hell.
Yeah, pungent charms, what that is. Where's Gordon gone? He was just there.
He's hiding.
So he's hiding behind this window.
Oh, right, okay. Is he?
Yeah, he's downstairs, just in like the alleyway.
Might be taking some notes.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, Del.
Yeah, that's right.
Jesus, now you're covered in
Oh,
shit
yeah,
now.
he's covered in it now. Fucking hell.
Oh, dear. Oh,
Need one of them nice baths again, though.
Yeah,
they've
gotta
got a
take
bath.
over
They've
there.
got Beth. They've got a
Alright.
bath in there, but you go have a bath.
God,
We'll wait
so you
here.
bleed now. The bus never worked for Dell. How? Eh. There's a sign or something. Is it never? Is it here? Is it there? No, it's not there. Oh, I'm stuck. Help. Is it there? Sink? No? 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 For God's sakes. Ah.
Give a little Scooby down the
That
backwater,
did
have a
work.
look around,
And then
we'll ride back up this way, go through the Artlands. Before we get to the Artlands,
Yeah,
we'll pick one of us to go up ahead on their own, and the rest of us will sit up on a hill, you know, and they'll do a good impression of being a bad hunter. Anything happens, we descend, and if not, we'll go back to St. Denis, get our heads down, and fucking, you know, figure out more tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan, mate.
Right,
Right,
did you
alright, mate,
actually
yeah.
have a fucking bath? I swear you came out more
no,
fucking dirty.
I couldn't fit in the bath.
Yeah,
Sure,
I know
that
how it
does make
feels.
sense.
And then I slipped. Again. I basically just go swim in the river. Where we go? Where we going?
Follow stall, mate.
Alright, I had no idea where we're going, but yeah. Have we got some sort of plan then?
Yes,
I'm
mate.
gonna have
it's-
a quick little look, mate, and then possibly lay a bit of a trap.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck. That tree was a little bit fucking lively.
Yeah, watch out for wolves, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they tend to be...
We might need to talk about doing two at a time over those fucking bridges, because they almost all stacked it off a cliff there.
Oh, gee. Completely booked up.
He's off on one of his fucking detours again.
He likes them. Maybe he's trying to throw the scent off people.
I don't know, mate. I'm not bothered. We'll just go wherever.
Yeah. It's like the old days.
There we
so.
go. Yeah, exactly, dear. Wherever we're fucking told, mate.
Yeah.
I wish you'd stop trying to kick boulders, fuck. For fuck's sake. Pick a speed, you stupid animal. Sorry, Mick. I'm not trying to run
Nice,
you off
alright,
the
mate.
road.
Don't
It's
worry
just
about
fuck, mate.
You might want to get a new horse.
I might want to, mate.
Once
Yes.
Billy's figured out why all the horses are fucked off, maybe we'll get him to get us some decent horses. Maybe some Mustangs or some Foxtrotters.
Maybe, mate.
I don't think I fit on a fox.
Foxtrotter, mate. Foxtrotter. Not a
Was
fox.
that some sort of pig?
It's
No, it's
an
a horse, mate. It's
strangely
a
enough.
pretty nifty, pretty large horse.
Oh. That might be useful then.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. I just saw Lincoln back there on his own. I thought it was somebody coming up behind us.
Oh dear.
I can hear a lot more wildlife today, Mick.
happens out here, mate. There was a few about.
Yeah, it certainly seems a bit more lively than yesterday, doesn't it?
I can get more than one bit of meat off an animal now, which is nice.
Oh, fuck, nice. You've been practicing.
I have, mate. Taking that bolt action out.
Where the fuck? I feel like this is less a river and more the sea. Come on, Dill. Stop going for a swim, mate.
Well, you can clean some of the schmud off.
Schmud?
Yeah, that's what they said, didn't it? Schmud.
Why didn't they just say mud, mate?
I don't know. They keep telling me one word and I get confused with the other word. I don't know.
It sounds silly, mate. Sticking a couple of letters on for the sake of nothing.
I know. It's just mud.
Exactly, mate. Fucking Americans, honestly.
Ugh.
Just making shit up.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen Blackwater this fucking dead. What's going on?
I don't know, mate. Is Mick having a look in a saloon, like?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. There's that PI bloke who Billy's friendly with.
PI bloke?
Private investigator, mate.
I know what it means, mate. I'm just wondering why Billy's friends with one.
They did some bounty hunts together.
Oh, okay.
I've already had a word with Billy about it, don't worry.
Fair enough.
There's a weird wagon there.
Where, mate?
Right behind you. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Dear.
Oh,
That
dear.
wagon doesn't-
Well,
oh dear, yeah.
that is not healthy, mate.
No, it's absolutely not.
Hey, Sarge, if you brush your horses, that'll help, I think, increase the friendliness of your horse. That's what Billy said.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to do that at some point, especially because my horse
buy
is
a
fucking
fucking
filthy right now.
brush. Yeah, fucks. Where'd you get the brushes from? mate?
From the shop.
General store.
Yeah, from the
What,
shop.
like this one?
Yeah. That's where I
I'll
got
have
mine
a
from.
quick fucking butchers in here then.
Oh, it's coming light now. God, it's dark for ages. Oh. Do it another time.
I think Mickey must have found a friend.
They've got an extra one, so if you want one.
Yeah, I'll pick one up at some point.
Fair enough. I'd have bought you one, but they're two Bob, and I've got one Bob 98.
Brush
Yeah,
your
no
horse
worries, mate.
down, Lieutenant.
Nah, that's right. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Well, yeah, we're going to go riding again in a little bit. It's only going to get dusty again.
Alright.
Anything? Alright. Fair enough. Right then.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello? Well, he's a, yeah, he's a popular man. You know this, ladies.
What are you doing today? You still trying to run the road saloon?
Sadly, no.
No.
Why not?
She's been hired to cook for this place. Yeah, I work.
What, in here?
The food is lovely. I just had a bite to eat. It was delicious.
What's your go-to? What's your go-to dish?
Well, a chicken soup. Pretty good.
They do really good cracker pudding, is Lieutenant.
What the fuck is a cracker pudding?
It's
Probably best we don't ask.
really nice.
Well, hang on.
She made it in everything the other day.
What's a cracker pudding? Someone explain it to me. It sounds weird.
It does sound weird.
It does. A
It's really
cracker
tasty.
pudding.
Yeah, it's
So
really
what is a
nice.
cracker pudding?
Well, it's crackers. You crunch
What is it?
them.
What crackers
You-
as in, you know, little thin like biscuits?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it's biscuit pudding. What kind
Yes.
of biscuits are we using? Chocolate?
Whatever
What?
you want.
Well, that
Whatever
would
I
work,
can get my
chocolate
hands
ones.
on. Is it the
Okay.
saltine ones?
So,
Yeah.
okay, so the most plain, boring crackers in the world, right?
Well,
That's
I add
right.
more
Okay.
stuff to it.
Well, I mean, no,
I'm
I'm not judging, but you better be adding a lot to it if this is how we're starting off. Right, okay, so
Are you
plain,
by any chance?
bland crackers. Right, carry on.
Right. Well, then you add some milk.
Right, yeah.
Soggy crackers.
Right, yeah, you're not winning us over so
Sugar.
far. Sugar, thank God. Yeah, carry on.
And I actually...
See if we've got any of that whole stuff. That's if the bag... Has it got any... It's got 17 spades. Oh, for God's sakes. Go on. Do it. I want an orange with a heart on it. Yeah. There must be loads of people in the hotel or something. For God's sakes.
Milk, sugar.
I'm gonna tell you my whole recipe.
I'm not asking the whole recipe, but I mean, that's not your horse now.
No, I'm so sorry.
Oh, careful, be
You
careful.
made
alright.
your horse
Yep.
Nightmare. It looks like a fucking cow.
There we go. I'm so sorry, Nightmare.
When we met you.
Wait, the point stands.
It looks like a cow, yes.
It
the
does
horse
look
hasn't
like a cow.
changed.
Yeah.
Don't,
Small cow with
don't-
bell on it, though.
You want to be careful what you say around that horse.
The horse
What's it
actually
gonna do?
almost
Make me a
killed someone
bland
today,
pudding?
so
It has kicked somebody in the face for calling it a cow.
yeah.
I don't think that's why the horse kicked him in the face. That
No, yeah,
implies a level
someone
of
probably tried to feed
intelligence.
it cracker pudding.
Yeah, that's probably more likely.
All
The
right,
Fucking horse was
okay.
like, what is
Fucking
this shit? It's just milk,
Snaps a
soggy
tooth off on a
crackers.
coconut.
What's a coconut?
It's like a coconut, but you say it funny.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. All right. So other than cracker pudding, which you've not sold me on, where else do you do?
She makes good the oregano.
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 Oregano?
There we go.
Fucking
Oregano.
oregano.
What is it? Everyone says it's different. I don't know.
All right. Well, look, we say it
I'll
right.
handle
Everyone
this
else
one,
says it
Solomon.
wrong. All right, carry on.
No, wait. We fucking founded the language. We get to say how it's fucking said.
Oregano, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah, oregano. Yeah, yeah.
I gotta remember that then.
All right. Okay. So what dish is this then? Just oregano on a plate? Like what?
No,
what
no,
we do
no,
with
no.
it?
It's
on crackers, mate.
It's on crackers.
Oregano
Oh,
on
I'm noticing a trend here.
Yeah. Got a lot of
You
crackers.
could have oregano cracker pudding.
Steak.
No, no.
Is that just where you replace the sugar with green shit?
You could have the sugar
Oh,
as
that
well.
sounds like a pudding.
Yeah.
I mean, even in the first one, mate.
Anyway,
true,
so
actually,
oregano, then what?
It's a steak. Ain't it a steak?
It's a steak. No, it's not. It's a herb. Oregano is a herb. Jesus Christ, we're lost if this is where you are.
I don't rate the fucking skills here, mate.
Oh, I'm worried.
I like
If,
the
if
cook.
Mickey here gets food poisoning, we know why.
Yeah, we'll be coming
Wow.
back.
You all legit here,
Oh,
lads.
really?
You wait
he's
till
told
Mickey's
us-
a master chef. He'll show you what's what.
I can cook up a can of
Mickey.
beans like there's no tomorrow, mate.
You're
Well,
the
it's
master
Cracker pudding,
chef.
mate.
Good job.
I mean, only he calls himself a master chef.
Oh.
He's
It is a
What
self-given
is
title.
perfect?
Gordon. Gordon's not with
Some
you
good
guys.
bacon and eggs.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm fucking here. I've been talking the whole fucking time.
Wait, did you just ask where Gordon is?
Yes.
Oh,
not
ladies,
my
you
fucking
better fuck off inside, get some cracker pudding, and give it to him as an apology. I think that's mean. That is.
I'm upset.
I'm so
I'm
sorry. I
upset
didn't
now, so
recognize
I'm
you with
upset.
that hat on.
Didn't recognise him with a hat on. It's still the same fucking face.
Dale, you might have to go and give Gordon a cuddle, mate. He's a bit
Yeah.
upset.
Is
Gee,
he?
look at me. Look how sad he is. The only thing that will cheer him up is a cracker and coconut
All
pudding.
right.
Quickly, go on. One of you grab one quickly.
You sure it lifted?
Thanks, Dill.
Yeah.
No, he's lieutenant, mate.
Oh,
Oh, fuck's sake. Solomon! fucking Dell just came up and patted me on the shoulder and said, "It's okay, Lieutenant." What? I'm going home, mate. Nobody fucking knows who I am.
No, you can't just promote the cunt.
Oh yeah, I'm a private. Yeah.
Oh, Gordon, mate. They said they're going to make you bacon and eggs as an apology.
Oh, I mean, as long as it's not made with milk and crackers, mate.
No.
Of course not.
Hang on. How do you make your bacon?
Oregano on it.
How do you make your bacon?
I actually just got meat. I came back from the hunt, so
Hang on. What kind of meat though? You can't just use any old meat for bacon.
Bacon.
Oh, thank God. I thought you might say cracker. I don't know. I thought I'd better ask.
Oh my goodness.
Chicken bacon.
Chicken bacon?
The fuck's chicken bacon?
I don't know.
What are you on about?
It's pretty some American thing. I don't know.
Is it chicken bacon?
Chicken bacon?
I don't know.
I've learned a lot about the culinary arts tonight, guys.
I think you just made that up.
I've learned a lot about not coming to Blackwater, mate.
Why would you make something like that up? There's no such thing as chicken
Why would you
bacon.
make up cracker pudding?
Yeah, I mean
make it up.
that is a valid point. I mean, how bored have you got to be to look at a pack of crackers and go, "That'll make a good dessert"?
Fucking hell. Or desperate, mate.
Yeah.
You're going to ask me which one Gordon is now, aren't you?
It's probably the same people that think mayonnaise is the best sauce.
It's just your horse is really big. I don't.
Well, I've heard that before, lad. It's not the first time, love. Somebody said that.
What about your horse being enormous?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sadly, they always say your cock's tiny, but at least the horse is massive, I suppose.
Well, it's because of the size of the horse, mate. It's just, by
Crushed
comparison.
from daily use.
Don't blame the horse.
Exactly, mate. Oh, thank you very much. Let me try this right now.
Sorry.
Is it bacon and eggs or is it cracker pudding?
It's not fucking cracker pudding, mate. I wouldn't be eating that.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, well, all right. Well, she can do bacon and eggs. I'll grant her that.
Hey, there we are. There we go.
It's very nice.
Good way to start the day.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not surprised, mate. He's picking up on my feelings. That's why.
He's pissed off.
Come here,
You said
you
it's his
cunt.
fault you got a tiny cock. I mean, I'd be pissed off as well. Poor horse. Anyway, nice seeing you two again.
Hi,
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you
I tell
as
you
well.
what, we might have to. Can we book the saloon out for a breakfast one morning?
Ooh, that'd be nice. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
When you think so,
You might have to reach out to the owners, Mr. Lawless and Mr. Clueless.
Sorry. Say that
Wait,
again.
what?
Clueless and Lawless?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that really their names, or did they make them up?
Yeah, they are.
Those
They feel like they
names
chose those.
Those are their last names. They are actually lawyers.
Yeah, they're lawyers in town.
No, they are
criminals.
not lawyers called Clueless and Lawless.
They're
Not any
lawyers.
lawyers I'd be hiring. Fucking hell.
Are they lawyers or criminals? Or
That
both?
must
I mean,
make me
lawyers,
private
you know.
puzzled. I don't know.
Yes, it does still.
They are defense lawyers. They
They're
actually
fence lawyers.
won a
Oh,
They
that's
build
very useful.
fences.
Defense.
defense. Yeah.
So
Defense,
they
yeah, I got it, yeah. Gardening,
defend
yeah, right.
fences.
If you like defense,
Gardening.
Oh goodness.
they'll get you a new one.
Oh, defence. Oh, I see.
Well, like
Right.
in the army.
Okay.
Fair enough. You can come in here for legal advice and breakfast. Right. Well, what a duo.
Yeah.
Well, I
Very
mean,
nice.
if you eat a cracker pudding, you might need legal advice to sue the chef.
Oh.
Well, surely then they'd be defending the chef, wouldn't they? Because they're defence
I
lawyers.
don't know, mate. Oh, they might
No.
be. Well, hopefully
Yeah.
they're clueless and lawless, or clueless about the law.
Who knows? Anyway, lovely seeing you, ladies. See you soon.
Yeah, pip pip.
See you
Yeah, true.
around.
See you later.
Yeah, true.
Do either
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
where Miss Erica and Miss Nick
Sorry,
are?
Gordon,
Yeah, you will be. You will be. You will be.
What a nice pair of ladies.
They're lovely when they remember who the fuck you are. Where's your hat, Mick?
You what, mate?
Where's your hat?
Oh, well, when I was like putting all my clothes on, so I got
Yes.
myself some hunter gear now. I forgot to put the hat on.
Oh, mate. I mean, you've got a lovely head of hair, mate, but, you know, the flat cap does complete the look.
It's the identity, mate.
Well, it is when you're riding with those two back there. Look at you. Look like you're not one of them now. Are we stopping here now?
Well, I mean, there's no one around, is there?
It doesn't look like it. Should we have a...
Yeah, should we...
Mosey?
Say, Fergus rolled up in wearing all red with a fucking cougar on his horse.
I mean,
none of the descriptions were a bloke that wears all red.
there was a fella with a white cowboy hat as well. But
Yeah, again, none of them was a white hat, so I don't think either of them are. I'll tell you what, I think we should go check out the Artlands, and then we'll fuck off back to the house.
fair enough.
That sounds fair enough.
Hire those two to come do breakfast for us at the house.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Oh, yeah.
They were good. I mean, cracker pudding. Not, not big on
Here's
that.
what we'll
but-
do, right? We'll find out from all the lads an evening where we can all have a dinner together or breakfast together at the house, yeah? And we'll get them two to come along, cook all the breakfast, and have all, you know, like fucking 13 of us there together. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Ooh, that would be nice.
Yeah, you like the mess.
It
Yeah,
might
yeah,
be,
it would be like the mess. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, fuck yes. Yes, it would be, Dale. Fucking hell.
Yeah, although less food fights, ideally.
Well,
Oh, I don't
let's
know.
just fight, ideally.
No, let's not rule out a decent scrap at fucking
Oh
breakfast
yeah,
time.
yeah. I think I remember sitting on somebody's head once, didn't I?
That seems to be a recurring issue with you, Dale.
Well, yeah, we did try nicking my sandwich.
Wait, is that more than once?
Yeah.
Yes, well, several times, apparently.
Yeah, people seem to have a real thing about trying to steal Dale's sandwiches.
And getting sat on as a result.
Yeah, and I was eating the sandwich while I was sat on his head.
I mean, no
Fair enough,
better
mate.
place to eat one, mate.
Yeah.
Fucking pick a side of the road, you stupid cunt.
Sorry, son.
Not you, mate. Fuck. Although Harry could do with a bit of fucking spatial awareness as well.
Just wondering who that person was sat there just watching Blackwater.
Where? What, down the road?
Yeah.
Shall I have a look?
Yeah, go on then.
Oh, don't mind.
Oh, they're fucked off. Ah, okay. I'll leave it. I'll go off on it.
Has anyone else just had a sudden urge to jump to someone else's fucking horse?
Sometimes, yeah. get
I
that
have,
quite
mate,
a bit,
I have.
Yeah. As long as you don't act on it.
I did try. I did.
Be a nice little trick though.
I was thinking that, yeah. I got
If
to
you
try.
again.
Dale, I'll
Chase.
try it out on yours. It's fucking huge. I can't
Yeah,
miss
right.
it.
Do we have to go a bit faster, baby? Hey, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, fucking
Yeah,
hell!
good
What am I-
landing, yeah.
Hey, you're a bit of an acrobat, aren't you? That was a bit of a jump.
That was awesome, mate.
How
Love
far do you reckon you could jump?
that. One way to find that, so.
Well, come on, Dale. Dale's got the bigger horse. So see how far you can get apart and still make the jump.
Hey, there we go.
That was
Blinder.
magnificent.
That is about the limit.
Is it? Ah, right, okay. That's a shame. I thought maybe you'd really impress me, but I guess not.
I mean, one day, one day.
Well, no, I mean, I wouldn't, you know, don't hold your breath, you know.
I think it was a lady. It is Sarge.
Was it a lady?
Oh, we've lost him.
think so.
We've lost him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, instant regret. That's what that is, instant regret. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, here he is.
He must have got the telegram.
That was a good one, Dale. Fair dues.
Oh, fair back.
All right, mate.
Yeah, non-starter, mate. She's a hunter that wants to be a farmer.
All right, well. Boring wants to be boring. Got it. All right, let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, that's why mine's so small, mate. It's all the horse jumping. She was an interesting character.
Oh, the hunter?
Yeah, not really like interesting for our business purposes, but you know, I tried to make friendly, make it sound like I was just giving her a warning about them bollard types and robbers and that.
Yeah.
And she says, "Oh, don't worry about it. Mr. Clueless can vouch for me." I said, "Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's not going to help you with robbers, love." She's like, "Well, I'll fight off 3 to 4 wolf packs a day." I said, "Well, I mean, that's not exactly the same as a bunch of robbers with guns." She went, "Well, it's not that different." I said, "Well, okay then."
Well,
good luck.
She'll find out the hard way, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, mate. You fucking fate will take care of you, love. You won't be getting that far.
Should have been in Augsburg earlier, Gordon. Fucking hell.
Yeah, what happened up there?
We practically had to shoot up the whole town, mate.
Oh, right. Fucking hell. Lovely. Why? Just because?
Well,
or was
I think
it
it
Billy?
was, oh, no, Billy wasn't even here, mate. This is the shocking thing.
Well, that is shocking, mate.
Yeah, the lieutenant.
It was, who's the guy who's just come over here? I can't remember his name.
George.
George, yeah, George. One of Sol's own mates from back in London, I think.
Oh, good, another one. How tall is this one?
This was a normal height, mate, normal height. About as high as me. He's short, actually. Oh, that might count.
Yeah, well.
But anyway, he made a joke about Solomon's weight. Solomon thought he'd have a fight. You know, give him a little rough up. And then the guards started shooting all of us.
Oh, right. Don't lose Sol, lads. He's up ahead. For fuck's sake. Where I was going, mate. It's basically saying. Oh yeah, fuck, don't look. I had to give it a go.
You right, Dan, mate?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah. Starting to get a bit tired now. All this riding around.
Oh, bless. Yeah, I think we're all reaching that point.
Yeah. A big bloke like me's not used to riding around everywhere.
Oh, fucking hell, Mick.
Sorry, mate.
What, you broken down or something? You need help with the wheels?
Oh no! Honestly, the rumbling on the road here was giving me a bit of a headache, so I just kind of pulled off to the side to kind of,
Yeah,
get the
makes sense,
pain
mate.
going.
What's your name, mate? Don't want to be rude.
Oh, my name's Leslie Elizabeth.
Les?
Leslie, yeah.
Elizabeth. Oh, right.
Yeah,
well,
there.
my name's Gordon, sir. If you're all right, we'll be on our way. Don't want to scare the shit out of you. Just thought you might need help.
Oh yeah, thank you so much. You said Gordon?
Yeah, that's right, mate. Gordon.
Oh, pleasure. Thank you so much. I appreciate your kindness.
Yeah, you're very welcome, mate. You have a lovely day now.
Oh, you as well.
Yeah,
Come on, boys.
Try, fella.
See you later, mate.
Tell you what, wants to be fucking wanted.
What was in the wagon? Did you get a look?
No, it looked empty to me, mate.
Alright, okay. He sounded a little bit too genuinely skittish to be,
Yeah.
you know.
I think he might have just shit himself.
Yeah, quite possibly, mate. I think he heard us rumbling behind him and thought, you know what, I'm going to get out of the way.
Well, he should have got further into the trees if that's his defence against robbers. It's just to pull to the side
Hang
and
on,
wait.
We'll go left through Valentine, and we won't stop unless we see something of interesting. We'll go straight through the heartland.
Right, I'll wait down here, mate, because I don't want law to... Well, I mean...
Pay protection for the handsome lads, mate. That's what it is.
Oh, you are spot on the money there, Mick. That's exactly what it is. Paying you a handsome wage, I am.
Now, spoons ain't on mother.
From Manzanita. Are we playing the Hunter Gambit, mate, or are we just riding
Yeah, no,
through?
hang on. What we're going to do, right? We're going to get up on this hill to our right, have a little look over, and then we'll figure out how we're going to play it.
Fair enough. Wouldn't it be fucking funny if we got up on this hill and they were up there already? Doing the same thing.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
It would make everything a lot easier.
Well, and harder at the same time, Del. I still need a pair of them fucking binoculars.
Yeah, me as well, mate. Me as well. Fucking forgetting. Jesus
Nice
Christ,
view.
Del.
Fucking hell, Del.
That's it.
I know Harry's big, mate, but he's not that fucking big.
Oh, I'll be back.
Right.
I can't see anyone.
I get the feeling they don't exactly stop and scope the place out. I think they just ride and fucking rob anybody that gets in the way.
Yeah, maybe. Tell you what, let's just be fucking balls to the wall, right? Let's just ride through there. If we see a group of riders, we'll ride over and say hello.
All right.
Oops. Try that again. Oh. Crikey, 1000 on.
Fucking gassed, mate. You're right there, Del.
Yeah, it's that headache.
Well, that would
Yeah, I
explain
think
it.
everyone did, mate. Oh, here we are.
Well, other than me, mate, I fucking rode all the way through the Heartlands on my own, thinking, well, I suppose I'm the bait then.
What the fuck has happened to my horse?
It's one with Mother Nature, apparently.
Oh, God.
So what, we came down here and all of you
sinking.
suddenly had a combined fucking headache?
I think so, mate, yeah.
Oh, it makes me feel slightly better than you all abandoning me.
Oh, we'd never do that, Lieutenant.
Oh, I appreciate that, Dale.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Look at Bronson's horse. It's mating with the earth.
Are you struggling to get on it?
Never seen a horse sinking the ground before. Fucking hell. There we go. He's up.
Hey, here's the horse. Right then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are. All there.
Mr. Sergeant.
He's walking down the hill right now. There he is. Oh yeah. His head's bobbing behind that bush.
Oh yeah. Oh.
There he is.
It means business.
Well, that was a cunt.
Yeah, mate. I think pretty much all of us had that apart from Sol.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
mate. I rode through the Heartlands on my own, mate, thinking, I guess I am the bait then.
Well, I mean, yes, except apparently we weren't there to back you up.
Well, I didn't know that until I decided, hang on, it's been a while now. I think I might ride back.
Oh, well.
I met
yeah,
a charming group of 4 people, though.
Was it by any chance Robbers?
Pinky, some cool guy called Bo.
Oh, fuck off. You did not.
Nah.
Name like Pinky. Nah, lies, mate, lies.
We've got a horse without a rider again. I think it's happening.
Oh, shit. Have we just
Bronson
Oh,
go
right.
as well, mate. Yeah, I think it was the fucking height up there, mate. Felt me nose
I think so,
bleeding
mate,
and
yeah.
fucking passed out.
I think his horse ate him.
Well,
lovely rainbow, isn't it?
where's it? Where?
Right there. Over there.
Oh, that is lovely, that, mate.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to stop and admire the little things.
Oh yes. Yeah. Well.
Now, how do you need binoculars to see a fucking rainbow?
Can you see the rainbow through binoculars?
My eyes aren't so good. It's
Some
very
glasses?
foggy. I don't like them. They look weird.
Oh, somebody's coming.
Is it? Where?
The fucking road. You can't hear him.
Say hi.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Right, you want to stop for a chat?
I think he's scared. He's riding off really fast.
What's going on?
Yeah, he 100% thinks Gordon's about to fucking rob him.
Yeah, especially with those just...
It's the oi, I think.
Tell you what, Dale, why don't you ride down there and make sure Gordon's alright?
Yes, Lieutenant.
There you go, that's one, mate.
Yeah, I thought I'd keep my distance. Do you want to scare the poor fella?
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
You two, we fucking stay away from that area, alright?
Yeah.
Is it worse walking up to him slowly or what? I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah, probably much worse.
Well, he took some fucking running down. Yeah,
I think
he's
he
called
was
Wen.
shitting himself, Gordon.
Yeah, well, I did think about that, mate. I had to chase him, shouting, "Mate, I'm not trying to rob you."
Yeah, I mean that's I'd believe that if someone
The
was
classic
chasing
robber
after
knife.
me. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, his name's Winslow, so unless he's quick on the mark, he's not one of our boys.
Winslow.
Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't make it up, would you? Fucking hell.
Yeah, well, who knows? I mean, what does he do? Do you know?
Nah, mate, I did want to ask him what he does. He just seemed like a civvy. Yeah, I mean, the next time that I'm trying to quiz somebody, it might be an idea for the five of you not to walk up over the ridge five abreast. Okay then.
If they had any inkling that they might have been wanted for something, they'd have fucking done a runner.
Well, or that they were about to be robbed, but yeah.
No,
I
so if they're about to
suppose.
get robbed with those odds, they'd probably sit still and go, fuck it, it's too late now. But
Well,
if they were outlaw inclined, they might think, hang on, there's only one of them here, I might be able to get away from this.
Yeah, fair enough, mate. Oh, fucking deer. That's novel.
What?
Deer.
Deer? Where's a deer?
Back there.
Got horses here.
Yeah, there is. We came out when we were going the other day when we split up. We were just going to do a spot of hunting, try and get a bit of meat and sell that on the way up, and couldn't find a fucking sniff.
Hunting's fucked at the moment, mate. I've been in the bayou the
Yeah.
last few days. Fuck all.
Yeah, well, that's why I said, oh dear.
I think everything's been over-hunted. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, maybe, mate.
Billy was saying a lot of the horse breeds that he was, breaking and taming and selling, so they've been fucked off as well.
I think it's just that time of year, mate, or something. Shit's migrating and...
Whoops.
I don't know.
What, too many times?
Well, yeah.
Trying to keep up.
So do the hunters, though. Maybe, mate. Do you want to take a peek in Emerald Ranch, or are we just going past?
Nah, fuck Emerald Ranch.
Fair enough. I've got to admit, lads, normally the 4 abreast doesn't really work, but you're fucking pulling this shit off here.
It's doing alright, isn't it?
Yeah.
All that training that is, Gordon, all that training, mate.
Training, mate? We haven't done any fucking training.
Well, not falling off the horse. I think that counts as training.
Well, fair enough, mate. Fucking Bronson fitting in like a fucking glove right now.
Nice and tight.
Well, I mean, if that's the way you want it, mate.
Where are we going?
Not sure, mate. Wherever. Oh, steady on, steady on. There's a bit of friction there, Del. Fucking hell.
I got squished.
How much space does Harry need?
That's
All
too
of it.
tight.
Apparently, mate. Fucking shoving fucking to whatever Bronson's horse is called. Horse, I assume.
Grayson.
Grayson?
Yeah.
Is that because he's grey?
Just a smidge.
Very creative, mate.
Thank you.
He's no beans, though, is he?
Oh, there you can fucking go if he wants to go.
Yeah, he looks like he can, to be fair, mate. Fucking
Yeah,
hell,
we've,
we're losing Solomon in the mist here, boys. Let's get a bit of a step on.
Yeah, good idea.
Pick it up, Mick. We don't want to lose Salt. Where the fuck are we going, man? This is not the way to fucking anywhere. Is he going to Van Horn or just taking a silly way at something?
I could get the urge to jump on your horse, Mickey.
You might break Bean's legs, mate. Fucking hell.
Yeah, probably would. Just strange.
Fucking hell, did we die? Are we on our way into heaven? I doubt they're letting us in.
Pearly gates, mate.
Fuck me.
Yeah, February, wasn't it?
What, mate? Oh, hello, Mick.
Jesus Christ, Del.
You just stopped in front of me, Lieutenant.
Fucking hell.
Somebody just fell off the bridge. You alright there, Lieutenant?
Nah, I'll walk it off. What else happened there? You know, there's a whole bunch of crashes.
Yeah, somebody fell off the bridge and into the water. It was very funny.
Oh, how'd that happen?
I don't know.
Practicing acrobatics, mate.
Hey, who's that bloke on the bridge?
It was going fine until Mickey decided to steal fuck and fuck decided to chuck him off a bridge.
So, got Ziggy behind us. Yeah.
Ah, I wonder who that was.
Okay, fair enough. All right, mate. See you later, mate.
All right, Gordon. What did the sheriff have to say?
He said he's going to telegram you because he doesn't want to talk in the middle of the road, and then he turned around and fucked off the other way, which is interesting.
I mean, he could just have ridden with us to Saint Denis.
That's more or less what I said, mate, but he apparently didn't want to. Did you see Fuck's anti-theft routine there?
Oh, it was great. Outstanding.
Mickey jumped onto Fuck off of Beans,
yeah, no, I
threw
did
me
see that,
off,
yeah.
and then
Yeah,
Fuck
no.
threw him off a bridge.
That's all right, mate. Del fucking rear-ended me off the road as well. So.
Well, you just stopped,
What a
Lieutenant.
fucking disaster.
I slowed down and then stopped, and you apparently didn't notice in the slow down bit.
Well, it's Harry.
It's a horse, mate. You can't make it stop dead.
Fucking hell. Oh, what a fucking cluster.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll tell you what,
I'm
though.
curious what his telegram's going to say now.
Yeah, well, I'm curious why he couldn't just fucking say it.
Yeah, I mean,
He said,
yeah,
tell Solomon. I said, he's up there, mate. Tell him yourself. He said, no,
Yeah.
I'm not going to talk in the road. Okay, then.
I mean, yeah, the one place guaranteed will no one will overhear him. Yeah, the middle of nowhere.
Well, yeah, I know.
All right. Well, anyway.
Yeah, secrets, mate, secrets.
Hopefully, he rides really fucking fast, and his telegram isn't. They're all in Van Horn right now. Come help. You know what I mean?
That would be extremely stupid, mate, if he just ran to Van
yeah.
Horn away from us to tell us that.
Yeah, a little bit dumb. Yeah. All right, so we'll go sit at the telegram and see and wait for his telegram to come,
Fair
and then
enough.
we'll fuck off to the house.
Are you all right, Mick? Do you need to see a doctor after that tumble?
Oh, no, mate, I landed in water, I'm all right.
Fucking hell, it looked impressive, mate.
I just saw these legs sticking up.
Good boy, fuck. Well done. Do that to anybody who tries to take you and we'll be all right. That's fucking impressive. Oh, that's tickled me, that has. I'm keeping him. I don't give a fuck if Sol doesn't like him.
I like him.
Fuck the anti-theft machine. Fuck it, hell.
Yeah, it's just like, well, you're not Gordon. I'm going to fuck you off a bridge. And I thought he didn't like me.
Don't forget rifles. Get them off your backs in town.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Rifles off.
You played your part very well, Beans.
Mickey, I'll get you rifle off you.
Cheers, Dal. I'll forget about that.
Yeah, sometimes I do that, yeah.
Well, I forgot until Sol told me.
All right, mate.
Sarge, you got to take your rifle off.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Right, has everyone who needs a doctor been to the doctor?
Sorry, Lieutenant.
That's right, mate. Don't worry about it. Everyone been to everyone who needs it been in there though.
Yeah, all good, mate. All good.
All
If
right,
you need
okay.
a wee, go now.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Bronson.
Has he sent it yet?
There you go,
I'll
Beans.
check mine while we're here.
You're so aggressive, Beans. You don't need.
I'm calming down.
What are we waiting for now, Mickey?
think they're just checking telegrams, mate. I think we're going to go and go back to the house then. I'm going to get my head down in a minute anyway.
I've been riding around all day. I'm absolutely shattered.
We could walk closer, see if we can hear them.
Yeah, right.
Drinking, fucking, and eating. That's a fucking
Well, I wish he was fucking involved as well, mate, but just the first two.
Right. When it gets to 1:37, we're gonna fuck off.
It's very specific.
And it is now 1:37, so it's time to go home.
Okay. You know, as soon as we get to the house, you're going to get one.
Horse is coming in.
I'm talking to nobody.
Right, sorry, mate. What horse is that?
Del, do you know how to walk your horse, by the way? I've seen people do it when they just take the horse's reins and walk them around.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, you mean like this? There you go.
Yeah, like that, mate. How'd you do that?
Hang on. I got it. Try.
Hello.
You know when you go to like brush your horse, and the horse has got to be a bit calm, obviously. I think you know when you go to brush it, when you're standing next to it.
Yeah.
You would then have to slowly grab the reins to lead it.
Right, I've got you. Thanks, Del.
Yeah, no problem, Mickey.
Oh, I thought we got lucky with that one.
Yeah, he looked like it, didn't he?
Stables.
Well, excuse me, miss. Tired. Wait. Food.
What was it was useful?
Well, I'll be on my way.
Yeah, no worries.
You are a masterclass in charm. Did you know that, Gordon?
Yeah, not a fucking word, because Billy will never shut up about it. He's lost it.
Well,
mate. He needs to
yeah,
get another one.
I was sorting out my wardrobe the other day, right? Because I got myself an hunting outfit now. And then when I was sorting out my usual outfit, I forgot to put my hat and jacket on it. So now I don't have any. I've got to go.
Can I
buy
ask
some
you a
more.
question, mate?
Oh,
It
of
might
course,
sound
mate.
a little bit silly, but when you were making the hunting outfit, did you was it that you made it from scratch, or did you go in with the clothes you usually wear and just change the bits you wanted changed?
No, I made it from scratch, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, I find it easier, mate, to go in with the closest clothes you've got and then just change the extra bits. You know what I mean?
Oh right. Well, I got them saved. I got myself a hotel room in the Bastille, didn't I? So.
Oh, that's not. I mean, you could do it on the horse as well. You know that, right?
Oh, I did not know that, mate. Fucking hell.
Yeah, mate. You know when you if you use your little L straps on the horse.
Yeah, yeah.
You go down to the horse. Yeah, and then you can actually put your clothes on the horse specifically to change into as well. That's what I do every time we go in and out of the stables when we're leaving town.
I might have to do that, mate. That's just a fucking blinder idea.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I don't have an hotel room with the best
anyway.
so. Yeah, well, that's the other side of the coin, mate. Is you need to put the same clothes on each horse individually. You all right, Salt?
Yeah. Poodle got fucking lost.
Oh no, mate. Just putting the horses away.
Hang on, is someone fucking fishing?
Fishing?
Yeah.
What do you mean fishing?
Fishing where?
I heard the sound of a fucking rod.
Well, that's interesting.
That was me, not Del.
Oh fuck, I can. Where the fuck is that?
Can't hear a thing. What the fuck? Oh, hang on.
I can't. What?
I thought that was a fly. I'll be honest.
I can't hear nothing.
Well, I can hear a little bit.
Oh, this is weird.
Yeah. I'm fucking too tired now to go run and chase people.
Yeah, same here. Right around on that horse all day. Oh. Even I have my limits.
Maybe it's just this fucking wind taking the noise to us from the fucking swamps.
It could just be a tree.
It could be, yeah.
Because I thought I just heard something then, and then I think it might be just a tree.
Fuck knows.
This is very weird. Oh, great.
Want to go see if somebody's fishing?
Yeah, because she's either just disappeared. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Yeah, it's no good. I think I'm gonna go bed. I can't just. Yeah. You tell the Sergeant Lieutenant and the other fella good night for
I was about to say, though, you guys go get your heads down.
Yeah.
I'll let them know as soon as I come back.
Okay. See you later. Hey, Mickey.
Yes, mate. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Send you over to Dust. I think he's still on. Just tell him thanks for the upgrade. Loved every minute of it. Till Pups. See you again. And where would it do it now? See, I don't know what I'm doing. Try this one.
Not a fucking clue. What time do you usually head off then, mate? What time do you get your head down?
I'll start in a minute. Second.
Yeah, usually I'm up a little later than usual, but yeah, usually I'm not quite this late.
All right then. Good night.
That's true, mate. That's what I was thinking.
In the portrait.
Says here.
That's my father on the picture.
What's his name?
What is he, Papa?
No, what's his fucking? His name ain't Papa, is it? He's got a name.
It might be.
I call him Papa because he's very mysterious.
You strange bird.
Yeah, what's wait? We got birds in here.
Oh yeah, it's like a little bit Tweety birds in my hair.
Go on then. Go on, give us a tour then. So, so what room is what? Like, give us what's the purpose? Is this dining room?
That's the kitchen.
Where? Oh, I love a kitchen,
You want me to
mate.
get the boys, Sol, or is this private to you?
I don't give a shit. It's not my house.
Fair enough.
It's a bit of a subpar kitchen for a nice fancy house like this, isn't it?
Talk about this room. That's where the incident happened.
What incident? Oh, I see.
Is it locked?
It's locked. It was that big of an incident.
Right, okay. What's upstairs?
This is the drama room. This is where we have our musical performances.
Is it? What, in here? Ah, you've got a lovely harp and a piano. Very nice. Is that a solid marble fucking countertop? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Okay, look at the size of that mirror. Fucking enormous, that is. Massive fucking mirror.
oh, this is where I go when my family gets apparently they call it my timeout corner. They send me here when I get a bit into trouble.
Oh, I see. You sit on the stairs sit on the chair under the stairs.
Oh, under the chairs, under the stairs.
Wait, Gordon.
Yes, mate.
Do us a favour, mate. I'll finish some of those bottles for me.
Which ones?
I don't fucking give a shit.
Yeah, that's all my champagne on the wall.
Oh, yeah, very impressive, mate. Yeah. Oh, look at this lovely window work you got up here. Very nice.
That's
Very
a picture
impressive.
of my Uncle Jim. He's actually in town. I'm not sure.
Is he? He looks like Henry the fucking 8th.
Oh, yeah. Just the one with the fur coat.
Yeah, it's like Henry the 8th, and here we've got